Hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? I have music going, if you could not tell. I hope it's not too loud. I'm gonna check that. I don't think it is. It's hard to know. Okay. Yeah, no, I think we're good. The audio levels sound good. So we should be good. Now I'm actually true to the music time. I'm sure somebody's gonna be overjoyed to do that. We actually happen. There we go. Alright. So we're starting a new world. Everything's going to be default. We're going to remove password. Add TTV. To truly make it a public map. Okay. Everything should be good. Let's get this run started. It has been a second since I started. Okay. Oh, all of these are right on each other.
I'm not just looking for anybody. I just wanna have your love tonight. We were looking for that special something that's so hard to
Full row.
find. I know this won't be easy, but I know you feel it too.
Not a lot of coal rocks here. We do have a desert to our south, west. To our southwest we have it. That is not what I meant to do. I'm hoping we can get some people in here soon.
I just can't find a way to stop this feeling, and I can't seem to get you off my mind. You've got this way about you, got me thinking that I wanna make you mine, all mine. I'm sure it is easy, don't know what to do. Done a lot of thinking, that's why I'm telling you. I'm done with pretending, these feelings are ending. I just need you to be mine.
That should keep itself running. Oh, these turret guys too. just need as much iron as we can get. I'm going to move that down there. Nice, we have steam power. Only got one furnace on coal. Not coal. Copper. And then we can start worrying about everything else. So we gotta get automation going pronto. Offshore pump, boiler, steam engine. Grab all that. Because we're gonna need it. There we go. Now if we head down to this lake, we can begin. I honestly did not need to make this, but I did for some reason. I don't know why. But it didn't need to be done yet. Because I need a lab first. Base game's fine. On every sticks. Let me actually grab all of this because I want to make 10 gears because that'll give me the 10 science I need. Yep. Do these have any passive power draw? They do. It's absolutely minuscule, but they technically do. That's a much higher power draw. Oh no, they don't. No, it's just... But that's only 60 kilowatts. Not bad in the slightest. That should get me automation. And then I can, like, hand feed red signs. Getting me everything else. Alright. Let me remove the power pole and just actually like focus on the build. Wooden chest, OP. So we got that there. Okay. This should be fully automated red sides. We put copper in here and iron in here. And then we just plug it in. And that should get me red sides. Which means I should research things, like logistics. Honestly, logistics is all I need. No. I need more than just logistics. But we'll clear those two. Because that'll get me what I need. Besides more coal. I need that. Awesome. Get a couple more of those in. Ooh, we need more coal for electricity. That's a big one. Let me just fill up my boiler. Oops. We got some trees. Just to have some more power poles. Because I will need a lot more. I really should be destroying trees to my north. Yeah. Alright. Right now we're just in a phase of I need more resources. We are out of copper though. One minute. Need service. Wait. Oh my gosh, I could have gotten bats before. That's crazy. Of course, the ends get way less. Okay. Very first thing we need to do, get power on that. Because once that's done, we're free. We'll go one more over. To be safe. Let me just max these out. So close. Okay. We have connection. Now, of course, we need more iron for that. Sure, that'll work. And we'll grab more iron. We're close. And there we go. We have power. Well, we have automatic power. Now we get automatic iron. $12? Sure, let's do that. I think it'll need one more. We'll do that by hand. Honestly, this belt setup sucks. I can just do it by hand. Not optimal, yes, but I'm not really after non-optimal here. I'm not really after optimal here. I just need function. Not that. I guess we'll have our furnace stack going south. Is that what I want? There is so much desert out that way though. It should go north. It really should. Alright. We're gonna do that. Like, it should go north. Awesome. You know what I never did? Not that many, just 4. We need our quad miner set up here. I'm not really going to need a lot more coal for much longer. We're switching to electric fuels anyway. We're going to need a lot more stone though, which is why I did that. That is backing up, that's awesome. Okay. Iron beam, coal in there. Which that's not enough space. And I need one more smear. Because okay. That gives us coal, that gives us iron. I need way more belts. Also need one more speed. There we go. Oh. We got one person in here. Interesting name, but I don't know how to type in chat. Folder. They left. Clearly not interesting enough for them. Which I can understand to a point. Really isn't riveting gameplay yet. Let's see. It's 24, so take 6. Paste it 4 times. That seems too tall. It's 12 on each side, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Is it?
Abstinence. Noun. Definition. The practice of abstaining from
I
something.
don't...
The practice of not doing or having something that is wanted or enjoyable. Example. He ate with a haste and an apparent relish that seemed to betoken long abstinence from food. Additional definitions. To habitual abstaining from intoxicating beverages. To abstention from sexual
Not sure.
intercourse.
Let's see.
Intercourse.
See, now I'm getting to the point where I'm handcrafting way too many things. refill these as well. Gotta keep everything running, right?
Etymology. Deriving from the mid-14th century, it referred to a forbearance in indulgences of the appetites. It was adapted from the Old French word abstinence and the Latin word abstinentia, meaning abstinence, starvation, self-restraint, and
Such a weird
integrity.
symbol.
The present participle.
I'll skip it for now. Uh-oh. Need more inserters. This feels way too short. I don't know why, but it just does. Something I ran, I don't know. I can definitely do that. Craft some of those. What are we doing? Power bottle. Using about half. Pull down. Can't live without that. So they have run out of iron. Can we set up just belt automation real quick? Because that only takes iron. Gotta keep the iron flowing. We are running low on power though, so let's go fix that right after this. Blues. I don't understand that message. Well, welcome to stream and thank you for the follow. Let's just get rid of all this. Pipe. Because we need it apparently. You know what would be smarter? Let's go up around. That way I don't need the pipe. Oh, I don't speak Portuguese. I have some Spanish, but not Portuguese. Portuguese. I know they're similar, but they are not the same. In some ways. Ooh, they're absorbing. I should go fix that. No hablo portugués. Estoy malo. Craft an SMG. Yeah, I love Factorio. I've been playing for a while. I just figured I'd start a new world. See how far I can take it today. And anybody is welcome to join. It is public. I thought C was the button to switch. Next weapon is C. Maybe it's because I don't have ammo. Yep, that was why. Okay. I know shotguns are technically better early game, but Oh, let me throw a limit on that. Almost forgot that. Up. An attack is forming. Let me go take that out first. Then I'll use up 4 mags. Oh boy, but it does a number on my health. Ah! I messed up my wiggle. Let me back up, heal up. Gracias. Solo hablo un poquito español. Pero no es mucho. No recuerdo mucho español. Anyway. Oh wait, do I have armor? Yeah, let me throw armor on. That would be smart. I should have definitely gotten a shotgun. Oh no. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Damn, I did not realize that. I have launched rockets. I know you can't understand that, but... Yo puedo. Yo no sé. Ah, they got it right. Alright, that should stop all biters. I want to take those out, but... it's not necessary. Let's see, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, Kage doesn't have Factorio. Alright. Let me... Empty those. .31. Okay, it is 48. So I did build this for a stack too small. I thought I did. Not that. Okay, we are in the clear. Let's clear out some of this. Let me also just start automating some science. Still going to be partial automation because I don't have copper up and running. Actually, I don't even need a chest. Just throw it straight in the lab. Yeah. Gracias. We'll just throw all our copper in there. There we go. And let's just start researching. Takes 100 and 100? No way. Alright. I just realized I placed that, but I'm gonna have to tear it all out in a minute. Do that and that. Yeah, that's enough space. Yeah, we'll do that and just keep that iron stack as is while we build up these others. Exactly, the factory does have to grow. And you're welcome to come in and make that happen. This is a public open world. Anybody is welcome to join. Alright. And I do have a Discord if you want to join, BC. It's completely up to you. I see that you actually did the command and stuff. You may have to verify account before you can join one of the VCs, but if you let me know you're sitting in public channel, I can drag you into the live channel. Because there's no way I'm just gonna sit in public jam. Can't be doing that now, can I? That's light armor still. I haven't done this style thing quite a lot. But depending how it turns out, I might start. I do plan on being here for quite a while. So let me throw a limit on that. I keep forgetting limits. Of course, out of copper again. Alright. Also gonna need a ton of power poles. I like how they did power pole building in this. They made it very easy. Let me go grab some stone so I can make more furnaces. The Factorio server is just Golf Miner TTV. And it shouldn't have a password at all, so you should be able to just join. Of course, I'm literally one stone short. That's crazy that I was one stone short. Let me make some assembly machines. Oh, yeah, what a... Thanks for the follow. I just realized I didn't read your name before. Functional Megalord. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Functional Megalord. So many inserters. I should make a quick and dirty automation. That would be too efficient. I want to automate those at least. Undergrounds? Yeah. Do undergrounds take? Yes. Let's throw these in. And then insert into a box. And that box has a limit. Almost. Approximately how many hours? 1. Like literally I started the world at the beginning of this stream. So, not a lot. Fast inserters. I'm not there yet. Still need to automate inserters. I'm realizing I should have built this stack first, because this is going to be copper, this will be iron. Oh well. Did I make any of these? No, I didn't. I'll make some. Alright, there's that stack. But yeah, haven't been playing for long in this world. Oh. You're talking Factorio in general. A little over 400. I thought you meant this save. Sorry, no. I have a little over 400 hours. Let me actually pull up the actual time. Yeah, 4:30. No, that's honest. Yeah, I have 430 hours. I work a full-time job and I stream part-time. And I started playing when Space Age came out. So, a little over a year ago. I had played the demo before, did not find interest in the game. And then one of my friends finally got me to give it another try, and yeah. I have continued to play it. Okay. But no, it's definitely not an addiction. See, my problem is just finishing a world. I cannot finish what I start. It's like I have 6 different playthroughs going right now, and none of them are done. Like, I literally haven't finished Space Age yet. And I have 400 hours in the game. I assume that's you joining up now. You can join VC if you want. You don't have to, but the option's out there. I figured you were. Also, how do you type in chat? I do not know how. Just join voice A. I can drag you in. If you're able to. I don't know if there's still a verification on it. Tilda. Cool. Awesome. I would never have gotten that. Hello, hello.
Hello,
Hey, how's it going?
I'm doing good. So let's see what we've got. Starting up on your first couple of furnace stacks.
Yeah, working on that. It is definitely progressing. I do have to get copper up and running.
I'll help with that. Just letting you know, now you're going to need quite a few more miners to keep a full furnace stack fed. It's 30 electric miners without any mining prod to a stack.
Yes, I am well aware of that fact, and I know for a fact I can't keep a full furnace stack yet.
So some people, when they get into about 300 to 400 hours, they're just barely starting to learn ratios.
Oh no, see, I started playing with a engineer friend of mine, and he's been in the game for quite a while.
Oh, so you were brought up correctly.
Yeah, probably. But also, I feel like I know more about the game than he does at this point. And yeah, Doctor, it definitely helps get distracted. But yeah, it's it also helps that I watch like every single playthrough I find on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little old school. When I started playing Factorio, the biggest Factorio YouTuber was this guy named the Roomba.
Okay. Never heard of them.
Yeah, I believe he was big in like 2017, 2018, so, the pre-COVID era.
Yeah. As I said earlier, I've only been playing for about a year.
Always good to see new engineers being enlisted to grow the factory.
Of course, of course. I initially
Because
started
after all,
with Satisfactory, which I still play. But I know
because you
some
gotta
people
remember, the
prefer
factory must
2D.
grow.
Oh yeah. Alright.
And just think, way back when, you'd need to build 6 science packs before you could launch a rocket, and rockets were way more expensive than they are now in space age.
Oh yes. I have definitely seen that. Oh wait, copy starts this way.
I'll start working on getting 30 miners up on each patch for you so we can get those full 15 items a second.
That is
Oh
awesome.
dear, I don't think we can fit 30 miners on that copper patch.
I don't think we can, but I think we should definitely filter everything
Gotta-
out of those patches to just get rid of them. How are we doing? Power. It's close. I'm gonna expand power.
Okay, so how many miners? 11, so you need 19 more. I've got 14 crafting.
And Doctor, if you have interest, this is an open server, so you can join up if you want. There we go. We are good on power now. I understand that. I feel like a lot of people are in that line. You should probably code if you're meant to be coding.
What do you mean, code? The factory must grow.
It does, but like, if you can't make a living, then you can't dedicate time to growing the factory.
I mean, fair point. I'm a student part-time. I also spend a lot of my time making extra money on the side as a math tutor.
Exactly. So like, if you didn't have money, then you wouldn't have free time because you'd be too busy working.
I'm just surprised that $30 an hour is really hard to beat in the workforce.
I mean, I don't know.
No.
Oh,
Had to do a little bit of live surgery, a little bit of hot surgery on power in order to fit the 30
gosh.
miners on.
Because I was about to say, I just added more power. Power should not have died.
No,
Actually, that
it's
would have been
just
red flashy.
having to do hot surgery on power.
Well, it works now, so.
God, okay, that's good enough to get to 30. Yeah, I. All right. More hot surgery. Do bear with me. And I need more power poles, meaning I need more iron. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
but we're about to have.
Another engineer incoming.
Yeah, we're definitely going to have things running real well.
I mean, hey, that's the goal.
Oh, wood's the shortage. As you can see, I've got the 30 electric miners. If you can start getting power hooked up and getting them into the iron stack, we'll have a full 15 iron plates a second.
Alright.
Since we've got dirty belt automation off of that half stack, we'll just use that to set up green chips. We'll get red and green science going in a quick mall. So do you plan to go for like a spaghetti base? I need to know now because if I'm the one who sets up the direction for this base, it's going to be main bus.
Main bus is good. That's how I've done all my other bases. I was thinking up and off to the right. Just based on what we can see on the map right now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, eastward does seem to be the best way to go. Oh, hey, Jet.
I'm gonna loop it that way. Yeah, that works. Alright, 30 miners are hooked up for that. I'm gonna start working on covering the other patches. I'm also just gonna take a quick run out east. I'm gonna grab some iron first so I can just grab stuff. Because I want to make sure that that's the right direction. Because if there's a big lake right there, we should not go that way.
Landfill's relatively early in the tech tree.
Well, yeah, but if it's like a massive intercontinental ocean,
Oh, yeah, nobody likes those.
yeah.
As long So
Also,
remember,
welcome
no
to chat,
lakes,
RP.
no fat ore patches, and definitely no oil.
No, let's just go right over the oil. It's not like that's a permanent resource that doesn't run out.
I'm letting you know right now, I'm American, and if you get in my way of getting oil, I'm going to do what my country does best.
Okay, so far we got a coal patch, uranium patch, and a cliff. And then
Oh
there's
dear, a
a ocean
cliff?
farm. Yeah, cliffs are annoying. Especially since we gotta go
We're
to
going to have,
Volcanus before cliff explosives.
yeah, maybe, what did I, maybe we should try westbound. If going east is, yeah, that cliff is very inconveniently placed. I'm gonna check westbound and see if that gets us
Oh yeah, there's
anything better.
cliffs all up and down this side. Oh my gosh. Also, RP, you
So
can't
we'll
jump
check.
off these cliffs. It's impossible.
Oh, that biter nest up north is just a couple of worms, so that should be relatively easy to clear
Oh
out.
yeah, I took out the biters earlier. I just did not have enough ammo to deal with all of them. So, I just left
Um,
those because they don't affect us.
so let's check westbound and northbound to see how the production's looking there. So far, westbound's looking pretty good if we want to go that way with our bus. I mean, there's a pretty large bug nest straight west. You've got some water over there. Cliff a little annoying.
I am also checking southbound. Just doing a whole circle.
We might have to cancel westbound.
Is that another cliff? That looks like another cliff.
Yeah,
We might just
there's a
have to
tiny
rush
little
Volcanus.
yeah, there's a tiny little choke point that way. So Yeah, westbound is out. Let's try north.
Yeah, eastbound would definitely be easier than that westbound route.
Hopefully one of these routes gives us a good. Hopefully one of these routes gives us space to build out a main bus because I really don't want a spaghetti.
It is nice having a big ocean here, though.
That is convenient having a large body of water nearby. In case we need to build some nuclear power, we can do it there.
I was more talking perimeter, but yeah. They both work.
So far, northbound is looking like our best shot. I'm just sweeping out this area here to see how much room we have before the next round. I think I spoke too soon.
Yes, I think you did. Um, Southbound is relatively clear, but I feel like eastbound might still be the go. Because if we position the bus right, it's only one cliff, and we can just use undergrounds for that. I'm gonna go double check it.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. Southbound, actually, in my opinion, is probably the smartest move.
My only concern about Southbound is that is fully um, open, so pollution will spread fast.
Hey, bitch boxes exist for a reason. I'm surprised you know what those are.
I mean, I can assume what it is. It's either
You know,
you trap the biters in a box, or you trap yourself in a box.
the box with gun turrets and the belt of ammo running alongside the gun turrets.
Mm-hmm. A perimeter wall, yeah. I mean, it's practically necessary before you even leave planet.
But I think our smartest move would be to. I don't know if there's a non-curse way to get us set up to go southbound.
Pretty cursed. I'm also noticing that I don't see any other resource patches yet.
We'll
Which
run
isn't
into them
good.
eventually.
Yeah, but I mean, we don't have a lot of copper, so we're gonna need copper at some point.
Well, pick any other direction besides southbound, and we'll probably find some copper. I'll start working on relocating the iron stack. Jack, I'm not sure if Jack can hear us or not.
I don't know. I don't know if they're in VC or if they're in stream. But that's what chat's for. Yeah, I think southbound's probably going to be best bet overall. We'll just have to turn everything around. There's heavy armor.
I put the furnace stack in here, but since we have the coal belt right here, just setting it up right now to be ready to go. So I built this over a little too close. There, there, there. Grab our belt.
Oh, whoops. Accidentally broke power. I'll just keep that going for now.
I'm just seeing how many.
And I was just gonna stripe the whole patch and then sort it all.
Oh yeah, even if we were able to just do the whole patch and sort it all, we'd still wouldn't be able to fit 30. We still wouldn't get the full 15 plates a second, but you can go ahead and start setting it up. I was just seeing how close we could get.
Ah,
Anyway, now comes everyone's favorite part. We clear out the furnace stacks. We rip them up and we move them.
whoops. I'm out of inserters.
Oh, by the way, Golf, I've been working on a 100,000 science per minute megabase.
That's quite sizable.
Yeah, allow me to demonstrate for you just, here's 1/8 of my labs. What, did it not?
Is the blueprint not pasting?
Oh, it's so fat it doesn't let me place from map view. I'm gonna go run off a little bit and then I'll, oh,
Uh,
oh look, there's, or
oh
look, Golf, if
gosh.
you head over here, you can see just
How
how big
how many SPM is this base?
100,000 SPM. Keep in mind, this is only 1/8.
Hmm. Yeah, that's quite sizable. It goes out far.
I believe there's 900 biolabs per, I believe per setup there's, how many biolabs does this thing call for? Yeah, 900 biolabs per.
Okay. And we're gonna have this done by the end of today, right?
Look, it requires legendary quality building, so what do you think?
Oh yeah, totally. We can do that. Our 16 generators can totally support that power.
I'm letting you know now, this whole blueprint's gonna need a good 7 gigawatts worth of power. So it's actually not that bad.
Still quite a lot though.
Give me a second. I was trying to save us UPS by getting rid of that blueprint. I just pasted it down so you got a rough idea of what kind of shenanigans mega basing called for.
Oh yeah, I've seen some really amazing mega base builds. Might keep moving iron around. Some people are just insane with it.
I mean, Factorio is such an unhinged game to where part of the oh yeah, building that thing by hand is building that thing by hand is not gonna be easy.
That's called human torture. That's why we
Yeah,
torture
but to
robots
feed that
instead.
thing, you're going to need a fully stacked belt of each science pack to feed that thing.
See, I feel like you'd still run into issues with, what science is it called? The,
Agricultural?
agricultural, yeah. Because it won't have the same value as all the other sciences.
Yeah, well, my mega base, I've calculated it out to, since I'm using legend, since I'm gonna upcycle everything so I can get legendary agricultural science, the spoilage will be so small that while yes, it would be hard to account for since I'm already going to be overproducing slightly since technically 100,000 science per minute is a little less than 8 fully stacked turbo belt. But just for optimization reasons, I'm going to make sure all the belts are fully compressed.
Mm-hmm.
I will be overproducing enough to where I could actually have an average spoilage of about 82% and still get my throughput.
Oh, okay.
But with legendary science, I'm expecting an average spoilage of above 9 of a little over 90, so should be comfortable there. The biggest challenges I'm probably going to run into are space science and promethium science.
No, I can't see a single problem in there.
Do you know what promethium science calls for?
Biter eggs?
Yeah, that's the big problem there.
Let me copy paste the biter. Copy paste real quick. I have no idea what that character is.
Hmm. So have we finished out the furnace tech yet? I see we have, so we can plug it in, turn it on, and get some iron.
I was
Copper
gonna
goes
say,
right next door.
I plugged it in, just not the power.
And we can fit the coal undergrounds there. And there, allowing for a one gap space between builds, giving us a little room to maneuver and room to spaghetti if we ever need it.
We never will have to spaghetti. Absolutely. At all.
Morgan Freeman, and he little did he know that he would in fact have to spaghetti.
We
Oh,
shouldn't
sorry,
be.
did I get your pronouns right?
We shouldn't. It's fine. I don't care.
Some people are a little in their feelings about those things.
Well, no, I go by any, so. That's why I say I don't care. I'm out of iron. I need iron.
Just to get a little more optimization out of this thing, I'm going to use the classic load balancer design. I'm sure you've seen this one before. And power died.
It was cut. Didn't die.
Yeah, but I'm really old school because back in my day, when you were building a power setup, you used burner inserters to feed the boilers.
Eh. I can't be wasting coal like that, you know?
Fair. So let me get a
Whoops.
little bit of copper, and I'll start pocket crafting the assemblers needed to paste down the green circuit build. Once we get green chips, we can set up red and green science.
Mm-hmm.
Which I actually have a nice little. I actually have a nice little build I've made for red and green science. So I'll put it down in the game. Once we get green science,
Then we go for chemical science and bots.
so yeah, you've got the right idea. Chem science, bots. We technically don't need any more research as of right now to get the bus started. Once we get green science, I believe the first things we should research are automation to advanced material processing, get those steel furnaces up. Logistics too, because yes, and the fun stuff. So I'll just get that queued up. Logistics too. There. We'll get engines, fluid handling, pump jacks. Yes, I'm Russian oil. No, I'm not sorry.
Ah, it's all for bots,
We
man.
get cars. And yeah, bots and cars, everybody. The two main things you need. If anyone's in stream paying attention and you want to get good at Factorio, the two things you really want to rush are bots and cars.
Why cars? Why not tanks?
Well, bug negotiation, in my opinion, is best done with nuclear weapons.
Oh, my inventory's full. That'll help a bit. I put a limit on the furnace chest, by the way, because
Okay.
we don't need a full iron chest.
Yeah, that is true. Well, I am of the opinion that you never overproduce, you just underconsume. It doesn't mean we should be wasting precious resources either.
Exactly. I don't have any inserters. Looks like you keep having connection issues.
My Wi-Fi right now is throwing a bit of a temper tantrum. I mean, I do have fancy fiber optic stuff, but still, Wi-Fi can be a little spotty at times. Fortunately, though, I don't have Comcast.
Hmm.
Yeah, so oh, this is not going to be pretty. Wait, no, we need it that way. That way we can continue to iron on this one. I mean, this is a rather anemic. I will admit this main bust is going to be rather anemic.
What do you mean by that?
We're only going to have one belt of each We only have one belt of each item going in.
Oh, yeah. Got it. It'll be starved.
But
Yeah.
we can build a bigger bus in the future.
Alright. I am gonna... I'm gonna start making a steel stack.
Can we get copper hooked up?
Yes. I did that. The old copper stack is still up though, but I don't have the inventory space to get rid of all those copper plates. Let me actually throw down an iron chest.
Oh wow, I was.
This definitely goes a lot faster when you have a lot more people.
Here it is.
That actually does make sense.
Built mall first.
And also, if we just build on one side of the bus, we can make it wider as we need it.
Yeah, that's good bus discipline right there. We're only building on one side.
It's good. I wasn't sure. I knew that it was good bus discipline, but you know.
Well, that's embarrassing.
What?
Had the iron inserters backwards for green ships.
Yeah, that won't be very efficient. Oh, let me drag him in. Hey, hey, welcome on in.
Hey there, how's it going, folks?
It's going well.
Awesome.
If
Let
you
me turn
if you
off.
can tell, this starter base is going to be a little skinny main bus. I know a proper main bus needs a lot more resources, but our goal is to just get bots, then we can build the real base.
All right, that works for me.
Yeah, always
So
got a bot
Jay,
rush.
so Jekyll is currently down there working on the mall. I'll start working on setting up red. I'm gonna work on a red and green science print, and these bugs are actually change of plans. I'm going to be making some gun turrets and taking care of some bugs.
I'm happy to be on anti-bug duty.
Well, we've got a nest down to the south. If you could help us with negotiating some extra land, that would be very appreciative.
Negotiating. I like it.
Of course. Of
Yes,
course.
that's the word we use, negotiate. We do not neutralize the bugs, we negotiate with them very
Yeah.
peacefully, just like the Americans negotiated peacefully with the Native Americans.
Exactly. This isn't Helldivers, although at times it may seem like it. It isn't.
Something something democracy. Something something fire.
Yeah, just about. I'm gonna go ahead and start on the steel stack.
Yeah, but do you see the bug nets I was referring to?
Oh yeah, I sure do. You mind if I bump up some weaponry upgrades?
Sure, I'll axe the rest of the queue. Go ahead, throw in your shooting speed. Go ahead, throw in the weaponry upgrades. We don't have science up right now, currently.
Okay.
I'm handcrafting a few turrets to do a bit. These bugs are annoying.
Oh, are they constantly attacking? Or are they just right in range?
We just, they just seem to be sending like 2 or 3 bugs at a time, and it's annoying.
Don't worry, negotiations are incoming.
I've got, I'm using the good old-fashioned turret creep.
Oh. Oh, just the turrets.
In a minute or two here, these bugs are going to be wishing they were up against Helldivers.
I don't know if anybody would wish to be up against Helldivers.
People who are used to facing Space Marines or me.
Thoughts on the turret creep?
I've been working hard around the clock.
Looks like you got turrets going down.
Ah, that feels so good. Since you're the gun guy, feel free to take whatever you want from those turrets. Feel free to rate them. While I'm at it, here, have some more. While I'm at it, here are all the turrets I handcrafted. I've got a few more on the way.
Wonderful. Thank you. I will make good use of those.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Waffle. I'm not sure if golf is okay with this, but I think we should give you a mandate to negotiate as much land as possible from the bugs.
Works for me.
Excellent.
I presume that your bug negotiation skills are rather skilled. I've got 2 more handcrafting, just so you know. Is Sweet, the mole's running.
Nice.
Now it's time to add science. So there we go. Then that's gonna be gears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So, what are the map settings? Is this standard? Is
Fully
this
default.
Railworld? Okay, default. Cool.
Yeah, they don't want to do anything too complex.
Yeah.
Especially when you're working with a bunch of random people on a public server. You don't want to overcomplicate things.
No, absolutely.
Even though one of those random people has 11,600 hours in this game and is definitely not addicted.
Oh goodness, you've got me outclassed, and I've probably got 10 or 15 playthroughs, including overhauls.
Well, I think
Any of
probably
those playthroughs
everybody
space?
has
Any of
to-
those playthroughs space exploration?
No SpaceX. Mostly regular Factorio to Industrial Revolution, Exotic Industries. About 50 hours into a Spigatorio, and I got about 30 hours into a Pyanodons.
Ooh, Pyanodons. Wow, you're a masochist.
Well, I didn't get to Splitters yet, so I don't know. I might be too much of a coward for Pyanodons, or not quite enough of a maniac.
I mean, hey, I really want to get into a C block, but I haven't made any for Space Age yet.
You might like Void Block.
I actually am playing a playthrough of that right now.
There you go.
What happened to the days when overhaul meant Bob's mods or 5 dims?
Oh yeah, I did some 5 dims.
Yeah, I'm a little old on the Factorio scene. When I first started learning how to play, I need a few more assemblers to get science going.
Great, now I have to redo the steel stack. But I forgot I needed to fuel the inner furnaces.
Yeah, if you're going to rip it up and move it over, would you be willing to move it to the other side of the copper stack? Because, well, as you can see, you're building straight ahead of our production.
Oh my gosh.
But we're going to have ratioed out red and green science very soon, meaning we can get research going. Then I do full iron down here. I only do the half belt for green chips. That goes through a green chip. Splitters. Green chips, get it there, there.
So, Golf, is this your first space age?
It is not. I have about 400 hours in the game. I checked earlier, it was
Okay.
like 430. So it's not my first space age, but I have not completed the game yet.
Okay.
In my main playthrough right now that I'm playing through with one friend, we are finishing up on Gleba and gonna be making it out to Aquilo pretty soon.
Okay, cool.
As long as you didn't do Gleba first,
No,
I say understandable.
we did Gleba
Only
last.
masochists do. Yeah, only masochists do Gleba first.
Yeah, my first playthrough, I just wanted to get Gleb over with,
That makes
and
sense.
that was a decision.
Yeah, it's definitely a decision. You know what would make this so much easier? Having a
What?
steel axe.
Don't worry, we'll have research up and go. Don't worry, I'll have the research going very soon. I'm setting up.
The only way you can get steel axes by smelting steel.
Oh,
That's close.
wow, I built this one. I hate the fact that I built this whole thing one tile too close. I forgot to leave room for the output. Okay.
It's not very much oil, but it's some oil secured.
I mean, hey, that's more than we got.
So Waffle, how are the bug negotiations going?
What bugs?
There's more oil.
Going great.
Have you been able to secure any more land grants?
Absolutely. None of them with too much too many resources. Oh, there's another 600 oil, and that's not even the entire patch necessarily.
Think you can find any chance you could negotiate a copper patch?
I
Yeah, we gotta find
I'm
more ore
surprised that
patches.
there aren't any more basic resources within what we've explored already.
I know, I was like
There's
so
2
surprised.
uranium.
There's 2 uranium? You found another?
Yep, it's just peeking out.
Oh yeah, I see it.
No, I got that right, so...
Alright.
So what kind of gaming backgrounds are you good people from?
I come from the Minecraft and Factorio school of thought. Those were my two favorite games growing up. I
Nice.
also played an unhealthy amount of Kerbal Space Program.
Mhm. All right. Sandbox through and through.
I mainly played Minecraft. That was like my biggest game. And then I actually moved to Satisfactory after Minecraft.
Okay.
Yes.
I
So
met
you
my wife when
understand
she was
factory
streaming
must grow
Minecraft
culture.
long before. It was before Twitch was even Twitch. It was still Justin.tv at the time.
Huh.
All right. Small copper patch. Located. It's on the ocean, so it's going to be a little annoying before we get landfill. It's a 4 mil.
Well, that's pretty good.
I grew up on
Yeah,
the,
but
Warcraft arcade.
science is almost set up. All we need to do is add power, and we'll soon have red and green science perfectly ratioed out.
Excellent.
Nice.
Small buffer. Yeah, it's a little over 2,000% crude oil.
That's pretty good.
Oh, and a third uranium patch.
Of course, because we need more of that.
Well, I guess we'll have. Well, I think we'll. Do you think we'll have enough uranium to just nuke the demolishers when we get the Vulcanist?
We might be a little short.
Oh yeah, I forgot sulfuric acid is the.
I tend to do the ridiculous gun emplacements for demolishers. I
Yes.
think I've tried nuking them, which is a little sad.
Depending on how much weapons damage you've got, nukes might be able to 2 or 3 shot demolishers. Well, small ones, medium and large ones. I'm pretty sure they could eat a nuke to the face and regen to health before you could fire another one.
Gross.
Abstinence.
Yeah, I don't think I've
What's
ever
gross?
even seen those.
Definition.
Their health?
Practice of
Tanking a
abstaining
pile
from
of nukes.
something. The practice of not doing or having something that is wanted or enjoyable. Example. He ate with a haste and an apparent
Right.
relish.
We now have automated red and green science.
From food. Additional definitions. 2A. Habitual abstaining from intoxicating beverages. 2B. Abstention from sexual intercourse.
There we are. Now we. Now all we need is a bunch of labs and we can start researching. Acid. I love.
Alright. I finally made a blueprint for a steel stack.
Just setting up a little bit of a buffer here. Don't need too much, it's just really useful to have a little.
Okay. You don't like having 20 broken turrets in your inventory?
Yeah, I'd rather they be at full HP, because
Okay.
any blown up turret is wasted ammo, and ammo is expensive.
That is true, that is true.
For this time I've been here alone, waiting for someone to come. Unsure what the world could hold. Who would have known?
Besides, I'd like to have 100 broken turrets in my inventory.
Oh, okay, okay.
Remember, engineers, the factory must grow.
And I need gun turrets to shoot words for negotiation purposes.
Oh, I see, I see. They're your
Ah,
mobile
so you're a
peace
word
treaties.
negotiator, not a bullet negotiator. As I'm sure y'all know, this game is called Factorio for a very good reason.
I don't know if you can hear my cat.
I can.
We can't.
Guys hiding in fog of war. Quite impolite.
Lift me up when I fall in those holes. Who would have known? Now here you are, lucky live with me. Your kiss it just is everything.
Looks like peace negotiations are breaking down over there.
Oh no, they're going swimmingly. All of the bugs that can vote have agreed to our demands.
I see, I see.
And nobody likes those smelly environmentalists, especially when they try to unionize and get in the way of our production.
You just provide them with material bonuses. Delivered at about Mach 2.
Yeah, so I was just wondering why aren't all 12 green science assemblers running, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's why, because we aren't. So we're not getting. So one is. Yeah, the ratio should be right there. Coming in. Oh yeah, we are turning through science now. So we'll grab radar. I got advanced distribution two, formation two,
You
fluid
need
handling.
another. No, you need another inserter assembler.
Wait, no. Golf. If you do the math, it produces 1 per second. Each one of these guys consumes 0.08 per second. 0.08 times 12 is 0.96. So we should actually be producing more inserters than we need. Barely. That should help. Yep. Now that it's being fed, we're getting the full 1 per second. We output 0.96 per second. 1 per second in, 0.96 per second out leaves us with a surplus of 0.04 per second. Don't you just love ratios?
The 0.08 is actually rounded down, so it's dead even.
Oh, it's dead even?
Yep.
By the way, though, I knew that. I was like, I built this before in another save, and I knew it. I knew the one inserter could. I knew one inserter assembler could sustain the science.
All right, 9 million or 9 million iron patch located.
Nice.
Nice. So, just so you know, coming up soon, we're going to have steel furnaces, blue assemblers, red belts, bigger power poles, engines coming up. I'm setting us up to rush for. Should we go for trains? Where's the oil patch? Should we? Do you want to do a pipeline there, or should we just go for trains?
I mean, trains are trains.
I'm just concerned we might run golf over with them.
I have
Shouldn't
never
wait
been killed
for
by a
trains to
train.
get the oil.
What was that you're saying, Waffle?
Oh, we shouldn't wait for trains to get the oil, but we should be getting trains.
All right, there we go. So now we'll grab fluid handling, automobilism, and trains are going to be our next two researches. Don't you just love seeing science get produced super fast?
Alright, I just need to feed this with iron, and we're good.
And that is an additional smaller iron patch as well.
Nice, 2.1. And another uranium patch.
Oh
I see.
my
Yeah,
belt
uranium.
weaving, Cole! What on earth? What in tarnation are you doing, Cole?
I needed to fit in power. What?
I'm just looking at those lights. Are you sure you're not trying to make a light? Are you sure you're not having a wire party over there?
Oh no, of course we are. I just gotta hang up the Christmas lights next.
Mm.
Alright, I am going to... I'm gonna slowly start turning out iron and making the patch so it's more efficient.
Yeah, especially
Alright,
if we're going to start making red belts, we're going to need a heck of a lot more iron.
Yeah.
Pretty much right now.
Steel furnaces are in. We got blue assemblers done. Railways, So we've got railways queued up. We've got the train technology queued up. Cars are coming next. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Assembler 2s require steel.
Yeah, so you can make that nice little 3-ingredient mall a 4-ingredient by swapping over the iron once it gets past the use. So they're making a split belt after the year. Works great. Now, are you the sort who likes to put efficiency modules on your mines to make them less smelly, or speed modules just to go bananas?
Go ahead.
I personally usually go speed modules until I get an obscene amount of mining prod, then no modules. But speed modules and make them smelly, who cares? Who cares? Those pesky environmentalists? Well, I say to you, environmentalists, how about you meet my friend piercing round ammunition?
And I take a completely different approach. I typically throw in productivity.
I mean, yeah, productivity does work, but remember, mining prod is a research you can do.
Oh yeah.
There's also the point in the game before you get high prod.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I usually just rush mining prod as soon as I unlock the ability to do it.
Strange that I'm over 1,000 hours and have never built a flamethrower turret.
No, it just means you're really good at negotiating with the bugs.
I suppose playing Rail World tends to help with that.
Oh yeah, but we are researching like craziness.
Do you intend to go coal into nuclear, or do you drop by solar for a while also?
Oh my. We have an iron problem.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now. I'm redoing the patch right now, so that's why.
Just letting you know, Logistics 2 is on its way, so if you need faster belts, that's good. You can send them on down. We've also got steel furnaces, so if throughput's the problem, we've got the technology to fix throughput. Oh shoot, we need power.
Oh. Yeah,
Do you have a
redoing
plan
that.
for how many lines of iron and copper you gonna get on the bus before we switch to bots?
Well, this base, I think, should be designed to just get us 2 bots, then we'll rip it up and put down the true base.
Right, so I meant 3 bots. 1 lane, 2 lane, 4 lane.
This 1 lane here should just barely get us to bots if we use our resources well.
That's me.
Yeah, I'm pocket crafting more engines here.
Oh, that's not me. I was like, wait, I fixed the power problem on my end.
Our power grid can now produce a whopping 18 megawatts.
Nice.
Electric energy distribution 1 is on its way, alright, so let's grab pump jacks so we can get ready for oil processing.
These are a little tight.
Yeah. Nothing that undergrounds can't fix.
Oh wow, we're really stripping. Oh, when you said you're going to take care of the iron patch, you meant
Yes.
it.
I meant I am going to fully build out the iron patch. And I'm gonna do it to the other mixed patch.
So talk about strip mining.
Well, yeah, I play Minecraft.
So we've got fluid handling pump jacks. Those are coming very quickly. Rails, I'm gonna grab. So we'll grab automated rail transportation. We've got automobilism in the queue, which. Okay, so what comes next? Full battle. Do we want circuit network?
I mean, eventually we'll need it, but we probably don't need it right now.
I'm going over to the oil patch to unlock oil processing. That way I can start queuing up the stuff we need to grab bots. Or the stuff before blue science that we need to grab bots.
Five rings.
I mean, if we're really in a hurry to get out of here, once we get blue science, we could start working on going to space.
Yeah, Volcanus is nice.
Oh yeah, all that free iron and copper. My main thing to pick with Volcanus is this. Wait, let me double check. You probably need purple science for proper coal liquefaction. I'll double check.
Do we have any proper
Nope.
stone brick going on?
Nothing yet. Right now I'm about to plug in the steel line. And then we can... and then I'm gonna work on getting out the next... demolishing the other patch.
My inner American is so happy that we're getting oil. That gave you quite the chuckle, didn't it?
Yeah. Canadian then? Or is your American just here?
I personally am just American. I'm from the USA.
Alright.
Oh man, we've unlocked so much.
Cars are coming soon.
I guess there's the obligatory America to go with the cars.
I thought that goes with the oil.
Multiple things can be chanting America.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have steel.
Very good to know.
And now it's on the bus.
So, Waffle, I presume you're keeping the environmentalist protest at bay?
Oh yeah. If you haven't heard from him in a while, it means the PR campaign's going great. Quiet environmentalist is happy.
Why am I just now getting to automate this achievement?
What achievement?
The one for building an assembly machine. I pocket crafted like 30 of them.
Oh, that clearly wasn't enough. I don't think I've gotten any achievements. Which is also kind of weird. Guess that means I'm just not doing enough.
I'm gonna use this assembler to make me a little sense. So first we need that.
I ran out of undergrounds.
Anything to help out with that? What's that?
Oh. I was just gonna run and grab
Half a
some more
stack
from
in
the
that
mall,
box
but
for
that
you.
works.
Yeah, but like golf, should I show Waffle what you said our goal for today is?
You can if you want, yeah.
Oh. What's the goal for today?
Supposedly the goal for today is to build that. Go check up north. You'll see the blueprint. You'll have to walk up manually to load it in.
Well, I see the legendary turbo transport belts. So, I think that tells me plenty.
It's not that bad.
Ambitious.
It's only 1/8 of my layout to produce 1/8 of my lab layout for my 100k SPM mega base. Nothing crazy, just 900 biolabs each with 4 legendary. Just nothing crazy, just 900 biolabs each with 4 legendary prod modules surrounded by obscene amounts of legendary beacons with legendary speed modules. So,
Yeah,
your standard.
That'll be done today. No big deal.
Exactly.
Yeah, so.
Wait, we're not on Venus where the days are like 100 Earth days long? Fred. Maybe not.
Yeah, but like, you see that blueprint?
That's a mighty blueprint. Have you ever built a production to support that blueprint?
I have. Keep in mind, my 100k SPM mega base has 8 of those suckers.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think I got up to like 20k effective SPM. That's with all the space age bonuses, not...
Oh, my 100k SPM is raw science entities produced.
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh, by the way, did I mention that I quality upcycled them all to be legendary? So, 100k raw is more like 600k effect. It's 600k effective before factoring in the biolab bonus, making that 1.2 million effective. Each with 4 legendary prod mods, doubling again, so that's 2.4 million effective. So that's 2.4 million SPM effective. Throw in a couple hundred. Yeah, before research prod, which, you know what, I think I might be able to hit 10 million SPM.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, so very reasonable goal for today. All we need is to build a massive space casino.
Yeah, we can manage that.
No big deal.
By the way, if anyone in chat actually thinks we're going to get all that done today, let me let you know that is a heavy amount of sarcasm.
Hey, you never know. We could get like 50 professional engineers in here and we'll have that base in an hour. We just need a couple more people.
Yeah, just 50 speedrunners,
Yeah.
and we're good.
Well, no, 50 speedrunners and then 50 mega basers. Because that's totally unachievable without mega basers.
Well, mega base speedrunners.
That's a different breed.
So
I
in
don't
other
know if
words,
you can
what you're
find
saying is
50
we
of
need.
those.
So what you're saying is we need anti-elites and Neos?
Yeah,
I don't
but
know
just
who those people are, but yeah, probably.
people who are both of them at once and more of them than exist.
Exactly.
No big deal. Just, a team that if you assembled all the Factorio players in the world, you couldn't achieve. Totally reasonable.
Indeed, it is perfectly reasonable. Anyone who thinks it's unreasonable hasn't played enough Factorio, because you gotta remember, the factory must grow.
What are you, the possible police?
I'm surprised how many.
Born when that joke aired.
Yeah, I'm surprised at how many new Factorio players actually get actually understand the culture and the statement of the factory must grow.
And it's kind of hard to not when like every single review on Steam says the factory must grow.
Yeah. It's not exactly a well-kept secret.
No, not in the slightest. Alright.
We have a tiny iron shortage here while I reconfigure this.
Uh-oh. Oh, are you gonna actually balance it?
At least a little bit. And
Yeah.
have it not sticking out like a wart. Welcome back.
I see you got a car.
Indeed, I do. Here we go.
Okay, we're gonna have a copper shortage.
I know you guys said that it was going to be just one line of iron off this base, but I actually can't do that.
Okay, go right ahead. If you want to put in a second line of iron, go ahead. Try to have fun spaghettiing it in, though. I'm just trying to navigate my way over to use the oh. Heck. Okay, while I'm over here waiting. No, nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, we have oil.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot I need some power to pull. Oh dear, I am a horrible driver right now. I don't know why.
It couldn't be any of those beers that I have.
Joke's on you, I'm not old enough to drink.
Couldn't be me.
Oh, well, I'm a Zoomer, so I'm not old enough to drink, probably won't ever afford a house, won't ever be able to retire. I know, life is so good for me, ain't it?
Oh yeah, I'm well aware of some of those.
No, one day you'll be able to afford your own pod.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
did
an
you say
apartment,
pod?
that's gonna cost.
No, it's a pod condo.
Yeah, I'll be able to afford an apartment with rent higher than my parents' mortgage.
Yeah, such is the life today. I am going to be right back. Gonna grab a slice of pizza and I'll just eat it here. But I'll be back in just a minute.
Alright. Alright, welcome back.
I see Nerd left.
Yep, he just boogied to go make himself food.
Ah.
Missed him by about 10 seconds.
Yeah, I noticed the chat message. It was still there. I got back.
Unless, of course, the Factorio time dilation is hidden.
Whoops. Oh, somebody already put that in here. Cool. Yeah, I just want to go myself something to eat too.
Perfect. So do you have a train system that you like using?
I am not too super experienced with trains, so whatever system works.
All right. Just mosey some assembler 2s onto this bus.
Nice.
Parents all.
Glenn.
Yeah, Glen Ronnie. Been
Oh.
hanging out here and doing a little bit of this and that. Yep.
When did they join, huh?
I'm not sure. I've been here for a little while. Since before we got lamps.
Yeah,
Since before we got radar.
I totally missed them.
As of you.
Yeah, I didn't even notice they were here.
The question is whether they were subtle or whether it was part of some sneaky evil plan. Probably not the sneaky evil plan, though, due to just being hanging around being useful. Doesn't make for an effective evil plan.
Well, but since I didn't notice, I couldn't invite him. So, but now that I've noticed he's here, I'm letting him know that, hey, we are in music if you would like to join.
It's a good call.
You can take it all from me, but sit on back and then you'll see. Rocket's just my destiny, and I can't escape tonight. Rocket through the night.
Hmm.
I've been taking all the slack, but no, I'll never take.
Ah, that's why there's no iron plates down here.
You can take it all from me, but sit on back and then you'll see.
Yeah, our iron throughput is just not that impressive.
It is not. Oh, we already upgraded to steel furnaces too? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a problem. We didn't upgrade the input belt.
Yep, I'm working on it. The problem is that we're just so far behind on the red belts.
Yeah. Well, I am almost done redoing this mixed patch. I literally am just out of electric miners. So I have to craft more by hand.
Yeah.
Oh, BioBrew.
Alright, looks like we should be able to finally start getting this red belt showing.
Awesome.
problem was we didn't have enough iron to make red bells straight iron.
That's a wonderful backwards problem to have.
Yeah.
And I am about to finish with this patch. So our next patch should be fully mined now.
Alright.
Oh, we're getting another stack.
Yeah.
Oh, just for belts, I see.
Yep. Yeah, that way we're not robbing from the already strained iron.
Now,
That makes sense.
the practice of abstaining from
You understand the 2 lanes for steel?
Hmm?
Oh, the 2 bus lanes just for steel?
I don't understand it.
Okay. Fair enough.
Probably just the idea of, hey, it would be nice to have 2 lanes of steel. That's all I can imagine it as.
Yeah. And I'm sure it is. But that would require a heck of a lot more iron than we have to make full use of it.
Yes. I know he started collecting oil. But I don't know if he
Yeah,
ended.
the oil's all over there. And
What the? Biobur's
might have
adding
gotten some
coal to the
upjack
bus.
still under power. Hmm?
Biobur's adding coal to the bus.
Okay.
Yeah, I was told you were going for lunch, so no worries about that. Sorry, I had to talk to chat.
Not a problem at all. No, and you do.
Yeah, I'm on both.
I found myself liking YouTube just because my ad blocker works then.
Mine stopped working recently, so gotta wait till
Gotcha.
it gets updated. Because I think YouTube changed a couple things and
Well, with Brave, I haven't seen an ad on YouTube in many years.
well, I just used the free one that Opera GX has, so
Neat.
I don't expect it to be perfect.
Yeah. The Brave browser is pretty good at just blocking everything.
Hmm.
It's really nice if that's what you're into. Though it blocks so much that you hit a problem of, why doesn't this work? Oh yeah, it's because
Ad blocker.
everything is blocked.
Yeah. I have some problems with that because my parents have a ad blocker on the Wi-Fi itself.
Oh, that's interesting.
So
I've never heard of that before.
it blocks a lot more ads, but like stuff that ads like that on YouTube still aren't gonna be blocked.
Yeah.
I guess we're done with all the cute stuff.
There we are.
We are gonna need power at some point. Because we're starting to
Okay, what will it?
reach the end of what we're capable of with Steam. And also I'm worried about the size of the coal patch. It is a pretty small patch.
Gotcha. Yeah, we've got a couple of small expansions for coal that are very close, which is really helpful. And then a pretty big one a bit farther away.
Yeah, those aren't very large though. That's the concern. I guess the one that's far
Yeah.
away is.
Do you have any preferences of what gets dealt with first?
What? Between what
Oh,
things?
do you have a preference of things you'd like me to deal with sooner than later?
I mean, ultimately, coal's a big thing because we're going to be running out of power eventually. We're still good. We have 178k in the patch. And we can't do uranium yet because we need chemical.
Yeah.
So I think honestly, we just continue going for chemical.
Okay.
So I'm gonna grab a bunch of undergrounds and run a pipeline of oil back.
Beautiful.
Because I think that's where we're at. We don't have undergrounds automated. I love how we made a little mall and then we aren't automating half the things. Yes, we're automating pump jacks, but not pipes. Looks like I will just handcraft on my way out there. But I don't have enough iron. We're still running short. Oh yeah, that's why. I meant to upgrade that.
that's Underground's attempting to automate for the very tiny amount of iron that makes it the whole way.
I was getting ready to do that, but yeah. That's pretty much our iron patch maxed out, so...
Yeah, my next step, I had been thinking iron, but coal is probably a better call.
I mean, if we run out of power,
Sure,
we're out of
we won't end
power.
up in trouble. Yeah.
Which... Our line backs up now, not by a whole lot, though. I'm gonna see how far these undergrounds make it. Oh, wow. They literally just threw one pump jack down. I mean, hey, that does get you the unlock technology, so I respect it.
Yeah. Now, were you thinking you want to hang out on Steam until we go nuclear, or did you want to make a stop at solar, as far as power goes?
I was thinking just go all the way to nuclear. I mean, because solar ultimately is expensive and large,
Yeah.
which, with the fact that the closest iron patch is like miles away, it'll take a while. I don't know. I am out of iron though.
Oh, that iron patch will be up and running in 45 minutes. Tell you what.
Our current iron patch will be out in 30. Probably. I mean, with how much we're moving, I would very easily see that occurring.
Yeah, we're moving about 35, 40 per second. It'll certainly be dwindled in half an hour.
Yeah,
I think I'm a little bit more optimistic.
we're very much starved for iron at the moment, so...
Yeah. On the off chance that my math is mathing correctly, we've got the better part of 2 hours before it's empty. It sure could be miserable and decrepit well before then.
Yeah. Like, yeah, it may not be empty for 2 hours, but it'll only be mineable for, 45.
Yeah.
I got way further with this pipeline than I thought.
It's a welcome surprise.
It is not quite at maximum. There it is. Oh, you need an engine. Are we gonna use trains for what?
My plan was to get iron set up from that large patch on trains pretty soon.
Oh, okay, you're gonna use trains for
The
that.
supplementary coal is here. Well, it's en route via Big Stupid Belt.
I see that. Yeah, that'll last us a lot
Hopefully you don't
longer.
mind the Big Stupid Belt.
I don't.
Oh, good.
As long as it works, it's fine with me.
Alright. Does it work? Is it going to be a horrible, obnoxious nightmare? If it passes those tests, it's probably alright.
Exactly. I really hate though how some people keep running into power poles and not repairing them.
Yeah.
Okay, we have
The
oil.
additional coal patch with the 650k, unfortunately, is very small. And so while it will last for a while, it's not going to provide
A
all
lot.
that much output.
Yeah.
It's the better part of Yellow Belt.
Actually, so we have oil here. I don't know where we want to process it. And I feel like this area is pretty wide open. We could just use it for that. So, what do we do?
Yeah, off the side of the smelting area is usually a pretty good place. I would be tempted to throw it down right about there.
Yeah. That's never too unhinged. Oh, stone bricks.
Are your chatters in YouTube or in Twitch?
Right now Twitch. It's, what was his name? The guy who was in here.
Ah,
I mean, his name on Twitch is Functional Megalord, but was it Luck? I don't know. I remember the last three were 777,
yeah.
but I don't remember the actual name. Nerd, got it.
Ah, yes.
I definitely remember that. Alright. I'm just gonna take a second and eat because I haven't eaten yet, and I have pizza right here.
Usually good to enjoy your food while it's still at least warm.
Yeah, I think we're past that point.
Well, I tried.
I did too, but hey, we only made it so far.
Yeah. There are worse things in life than cold pizza.
Yeah, it's just, you know, college all over again, right? Then again, I think college all over again is worse than cold pizza.
Ah. Well, cold pizza's cheaper, so there's that.
It certainly can be, yeah. But that really depends. Are you going with the gold flakes on top? Because, you know, that can be pretty expensive.
Well, I mean, pizza just doesn't taste right without the gold flakes.
I know.
There are some IHOP, like Dubai gold flake pancakes.
Mm-hmm.
So very, very ridiculous.
The thing that gets me about that, though, is the gold flakes, like, you don't even get anything from them. You don't even digest them.
Well, you get something that many people desire more than anything else, and that's a sense of superiority.
Yeah, it certainly gives you that.
Peasants don't eat gold for no reason.
No, it's not for no reason. It's because you can.
Well, yeah.
And because you can is reason enough.
Especially if it's also because others can't.
I'm sorry, because there's what?
Because others can't,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
makes it all the more delightful if you're into that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. I will say, it is really nice to see, though, that I can just put a game on public and you won't get just toxic people dropping in and destroying everything.
Yeah.
Like, I was honestly expecting some trolls, but I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I think a big part of that, though, is just because of the kind of game Factorio is.
Yeah. You're doing... It's basic. The game is basically, let's go to work making stuff, and you don't have any of the... All the conflict is with the biters, and
Yeah. And then, like,
if
there
you
isn't
really want
a...
to mess things up, it's just so much work unless you have access to high-grade explosives.
Well, or you just say, hey, bots, dismantle everything.
That's true.
But we don't have bots yet, so, you know.
Yeah. I don't know if people have problems with that. I suspect not.
Yeah, I don't know.
The opposite of a game like... Goodness. I played some MOBAs for a while,
Mm-hmm.
and in those games even your friends are enemies.
See, I had a friend who was trying to get me into a game. I completely forget what game it is.
Mm-hmm.
But I said, oh, so pretty much like League? And he said, no, it's not a MOBA. And I'm like, no, you're describing it exactly as a MOBA, and then I looked up the game in front of him, and the descriptor they used was a MOBA.
Yeah. You see, it's a third-person mode. Well, I know I've been guilty of thinking of games only as MOBAs if they're precisely like League or Dota.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a MOBA, it's 5% different.
Yeah, no, there's lots of things that are MOBA that aren't structured like that.
Though most people aren't used to considering games like Overwatch to be MOBAs.
Yeah.
And there's an argument that if a lot of the things that are arguably MOBAs are, that could be.
I could understand why people wouldn't call Overwatch a MOBA. I was eating lunch, but I'm done with lunch now. Oh, you're in Minnesota?
Yeah,
I got a friend in Minnesota.
neat. From the Twin Cities or elsewhere? We're not sure.
What are the Twin Cities as you describe them?
Minneapolis, St. Paul, and their suburbs. Basically, Minnesota has a large metro, some medium-sized town, city kinds of things, and then movies.
Got it.
And about, I don't know, more than half the population of the state lives in the one metro.
I don't know where they are, but I know they went to college up there, which I'm assuming would have been like University of Minnesota.
Yeah.
Whoa, that research fast. I didn't realize we're running 101 signs per minute.
Yeah, our, let's see here. How fast is our manufacturing of science? I think our science manufacturing is like 70 or 80, but then we've got a little bit of backup storage.
Welcome back.
Oh, there.
We have made a little bit of progress.
Nice.
I brought oil over, haven't started oil setup yet though.
I see. So y'all did get big ugly belt set up for
Yep.
coal.
Yep.
The big stupid belt TM.
Gotta have that trademark.
Yep.
You keep running into power poles.
Yeah, I'm not that good of a driver.
You should probably carry around some repair packs.
Oh, don't worry, I do. And I'm telling you now,
Fully repaired.
this is
It has
just me
been
driving.
freed.
This is me driving sober.
I thought you couldn't drink, what?
Yeah, I'm 19 years of age. Well, technically, in my particular state, the liquor laws say you only have to be 21 to purchase. However, if you're on a private property, there is no minimum age. You can consume at age 18 if you're on a private property, and if you're with a parent or legal And if you're with the parents, then you can consume as there's actually no minimum on how old you have to be to consume.
Yep.
Wisconsin?
That's
No,
actually
not
a
even
common
close.
law around US. It's
Yeah,
the
but to
same
give you a
around-
rough idea of where I live, I live in one of the states where if the neighborhood burglar were to pay me a visit, I legally could shoot him.
so Texas.
No, not Texas. Try North Carolina.
Okay.
There you go.
Damn, you're in Japan? That
Yeah, but
is-
why isn't anyone else trying to get a car?
Because walking is superior. Gotta get your steps in.
Mm.
Otherwise, how do you feel how grand your factory is, you know?
Oh, I've got a car. I just keep it in my inventory when I'm not driving it.
Oh, dang it, I
Otherwise, I'll
tried
forget
to...
it.
Let's see if this trick works. Oh, come on! There's a rock in the way!
That wasn't what was in the way.
Oh!
Ah!
The ultimate defense. Power poles.
Yep.
So you aren't going to let me come in and do manslaughter?
Not quite.
And the number one reason to get large electric poles is so that there are less of them to crash into.
We have those, in fact. Okay, nerd,
Yeah,
you
we
can't
have
drive
electric
through the furnace
energy
stacks.
dispute. Challenge accepted.
No. You are going to destroy things. At least wait until we have bots that can automatically repair.
Sounds like he needs a tank with 8 exoskeletons in it.
Yeah,
At least they finally made
read-
it that the exoskeletons give you faster turn speed. So your corners
I
aren't
couldn't imagine it
much
without.
wider than the whole map.
Alright, I really need to become
40
a better
degrees
driver.
per second turning speed and you're going 90 miles an hour.
Crashing the ship? We can't have that.
Hey, at least I'm only crashing into things and not crashing out.
I guess that's a positive.
Well, there's plenty of time for that.
Stop shooting at my car.
There you go.
Oh, I didn't even know I could shoot at cars.
Yeah, you can. But you shoot at car shoots you.
It's always time to crash.
I'll just pull out an RPG then. I think we'll be good. And voila. Petroleum. Now what to do with it? That's the question.
Here's what you do with it.
Set it up for advanced cracking.
Yep, you always do that straight away.
Yep. I'll go get water.
Wow, we're all thinking on the same page here. Advanced oil processing straight away.
Of course. That is the only way to go.
If you have to tear something down, then you're doing it wrong. It's either ignore what was there and build again, or alright, and just build more. Or build it so it'll be expandable.
Or just build a new.
Exactly.
Yeah, like this whole base, the plan is once we get bots, we're going to build a bunch of storage chests, we're going to rip this thing up, and we're going to build a better one.
No,
Because
we're gonna
this
build
is
a better
not
one
enough.
we're gonna build a better one somewhere else, like right next to it. Why rip up what works?
Yeah, fair. And just to give you a rough idea how much, of how much production you're going to need, general rule of thumb I go by is you're going to need approximately four belts of iron, 4 belts of copper, 2 belts of steel, 2 belts of 2 belts of steel, depending on how you play. 2 belts of steel, 2 belts of green circuits, a belt each of red and blue circuits, and if you're like me and believe gears go on the bus, you need a belt of gears.
Gears need to go on the bus if you're not making your belts at the start pre-bus. But that's kind of a weird thing to do, so.
What, like you're currently doing?
Yes.
How are we still having throughput problems with iron?
Because our patch doesn't output enough.
We have one patch
That's the problem.
and one stack. So it's gonna have problems forever. Which is why I'm expanding to another iron patch. The idea of getting the bots off of one belt on the butts is not workable to me.
I mean, you can technically do it. It's a test in patience, but isn't the whole game of Factorio one massive exercise in patience?
No. It's one massive exercise in more.
Yeah. Exactly.
Thus the factory must grow. It's not the factory must churn for a while.
Oh, yeah, because I'm so used to mega basing where you plop down a massive blueprint and then you gotta wait an hour for the bots to build it.
Nah, but in that time, you're working on the next blueprint.
Actually, there's the problem. I usually can cook up blueprints a lot faster than my bots can build them. I've gotten pretty good at that.
Then you don't have enough bots.
Yeah.
I have 175,000 construction bots in the network.
Yeah, I mean, you are building legit mega basing blueprints, so no, that's fair.
That's just a couple.
Do y'all remember the days where you had to craft rails and curved rails independently of one another?
Nope.
Thank goodness, no.
Because there was a time when you had to do that.
1.0.
Now, it was back in the days where you only needed to make 4 science packs and you had to actually kill bugs to get some of the cool stuff.
Yeah, I didn't have to do any of that, so...
Back in my day.
So we're making oil. All we need is some coal for the plastic to make the red chips, which we'll never make enough of those. You never make enough red chips. Let's grab explosives because we're running out of stuff to research. Modular armor modules. We'll grab prods and we'll grab prod modules and gambling modules.
Never heard somebody call them that, but I mean, yeah, I guess.
That is what they are.
Yeah.
And I personally believe in calling the spade a spade. Are we really going to get blue science up before military science?
We don't need military science.
We could use military science.
Yeah, I know, it's definitely a necessity in space age.
I mean, let's see. How
That's not
far
important.
can we get without?
Ooh, we got a new person.
All right.
So let me just.
People 17.
Feel the heat.
Well, technically speaking, you could get through the inner planets without needing military science, in theory at least. The reason why I say in theory is because the first mandatory technology that requires military science, the first technology that you well and truly need to research in order, actually, in order to get to military science is stronger explosives 2 or rocketry. You need both of those as precursors to the rocket turret, which, for those of you who haven't gotten to Aquilo, you need the rocket turret to get to Aquilo.
Yeah, but you also unlock that on Gleba. Can't believe it. They come in and then just roast our bus.
It is a delicate little buzz.
But yeah, I know our bus needs roast. Is gonna get roasted.
Every time you come here, your car is broken.
I'm just that good of a driver.
Okay.
I was crashing.
Need a ride?
You're a good driver.
I get from point A to B, and I do so relatively quickly. My insurance premiums are $2.5 grand a month, but hey,
I don't know if that's a good thing.
I mean, what is $2.5 grand a month? That's only 60% more than my parents' mortgage, so really ain't that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like in my area, things are really crazy. For instance, there are one-bedroom studio apartments that go for $27.50 a month. You want to know how much, which may not seem that bad depending on where you live, but do you want to know what? Assuming you put down 20% on, make a 20% down payment and finance out the rest of the mortgage over 30 years at a fixed rate. Do you want to know how much your mortgage payment would run you per month for the average house in the area?
How much?
About $2,000.
About $1,900. So a mortgage for a house, which on average in our area, the average house is just under 2,000 square feet. So for a 2,000 square foot house, which you own and actually put equity in, you'd pay $1,900 a month. For a one-bedroom studio, you'd be looking at you'd be looking at $2,500 a month. Like, come on, people.
I'm renting. Although I'm sure the $2.5 grand a month studio apartments are in a more expensive area than the houses that run that.
Yeah, the studios are right in the middle of downtown. Meanwhile, the houses are out in suburbia.
Yep. It's not quite a like-for-like comparison.
point still stands. For you can drive 30 minutes and get a mortgage for cheaper than what those studios go for. Feel free to call me crazy, but if a mortgage is cheaper than an apartment, something's wrong.
Location, location, location.
How are we not producing enough green science? We ratioed it out perfectly.
Probably an iron shortage. Yep, iron shortage. Just like every other problem in the base, it's an iron shortage.
So how long are the trains we're going to be using?
I think 1x4x1.
Okay. I was going to suggest 282 trains, namely because math is super easy on those things.
That's excessive for a first train system on a base that is starved on its original iron patch.
Ah, sorry. Yet again, I'm in Yet again, I have mega base mindset, so bear with me.
Yep. Yeah, I was thinking 1x4, but not having a double-sided train is just...
Yeah, 4 trains will work.
One four one is a little slower, but it's worth it to be able to build compact.
It's been a while since I've built a military science setup.
What do you know now? That's going to drink our iron.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I am definitely not coming in and destroying power poles on my way down.
I want to build this in there. Some people are a little unhinged.
Yep.
So, wait, who's unhinged? He for making the miners joke or me for making the Epstein reference?
I'd say probably more the miners joke. But, I mean, hey, both
I mean, I made a
equally
pretty unhinged...
both have their points.
I made a pretty unhinged comment in Twitch chat earlier when Waffle was talking about the size of the pole patch. I said it's not how big it is, it's what you do with it that matters.
I saw that. I just don't typically read unhinged things out loud. I read them in my head.
Although that is more like dad joke level unhinged.
I mean, the most unhinged thing I said in a Twitch chat about Factorio is... In a Twitch chat about Factorio, honestly, if I recall correctly, is... there was this one person complaining about how they aren't producing enough space science. One guy complaining about how they aren't producing enough space science. So I said in chat, have you considered using your right hand to increase production?
Probably don't want to push the limits of unhinged on somebody else's channel.
Apparently they thought that joke was funny. And someone else in chat asked me to explain it.
Not me totally not getting it.
Really?
It's that everyone knows that the
Oh,
right hand
they
is
space
better at, or
science.
has a
Yep,
higher
yep.
production bonus than
Yep. Okay.
the left.
Uh-huh. I forgot
Now
to
you get-
listen to what kind of science they were making. Yeah.
Space science.
Uh-huh.
Hence why you'd use the right hand to increase production.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
Oof.
We do actually have rails making, so I don't have to handcraft more rails. Oh, good.
Yes. One of the few things that have been automated to do that.
Don't worry, half the things that we need automated are automated.
Exactly.
And what about the other half?
Not automated. That would be too efficient.
Efficiency is the enemy of spaghetti.
Exactly. And I love making... Honestly, my favorite design style is super efficient, but spaghetti.
I'm more on team main bus personally, at least for starter bases. Then I go city block.
City block makes it easy to expand, but it can get boring, I think.
Well, you need easy to expand when you're mega basing because, well, UPS go burr. Especially when you're like me and are playing on an HP laptop that was made way back in ye olden days of 2019.
You know, that's the reason why I have, like, you know, a $4,000 gaming PC, so
Well, hell
that
yeah.
helps. I mean,
Yeah, I'm
it's
sorry, all
also
my money's...
it's also different in the fact that I do stream, so I also need that.
Yeah.
But
Probably going to make... You probably need quite a bit of Twitch ad revenue in order to pay for that thing.
oh, that wasn't from Twitch ad revenue. That was from personal investment. You think Twitch pays me that much? Oof.
Man, it would
I need
be amazing
a
if,
couple. I need a couple more viewers to make that kind of money.
yeah. It's hard to make more than $50 a month per viewer.
I don't know. Everybody, you know, just comes in, drops 100 subs, and leaves. That's just how it works. You know.
Oh man, I've been a terrible Twitch citizen all this time.
I know. Like, how could you? Seriously.
100? That's almost twice as much as I do.
Alright, and then I need... Oh wait, walls aren't on there. So we do that.
Or if you would just change microphone quality for me, like just hide it. They've got to figure out why.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you said. I know you said something about microphone quality.
I had my microphone just died, and now I've got to debug it.
learned that somewhere there's a setting for how long of train it'll render, or the game will render. Ah, train visualization link. There we go. Interface settings.
Yeah, mine's set at 12.
I didn't know that that was something you could change until recently.
I didn't know that was something you could change either.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I was today years old when I found out what /editor does.
I don't know what /editor does.
Thanks to Cliffs, we're now probably going to need to spaghetti our way over to the uranium if we ever want glowing green rocks.
Well, which uranium?
The one by the coal.
Either that or just use a couple undergrounds to go around the cliff.
Yeah.
Or we could go to Vulcan and grab cliff explosives.
Oh yeah, either works, really. Just move the whole base to volcanoes. That's really it.
Abstinence. Now.
Why not Aquila?
That is one of the runs I'm doing right now. An Aquilo only. Or Aquilo start. It's fun.
Woof.
You have to do some pretty heavy modifications to make Aquila start possible.
There's a couple recipe modifications. I mean, one of the big ones is obviously you have to get resources from Aquilo somehow. Which wasn't a huge modification, really. Whoops.
So how do you get, like, iron and copper?
So it's just adjusting. Pretty much you take amino fluid and just process it with one of the other fluids. Oil. I think, yeah. I don't know if oil spawns on Aquila naturally or not.
Crude oil does.
Okay.
So you make ores out of urine and oil.
Pretty much. Guess that person didn't like the game.
I'm gonna start setting up red circuits once I clear out these.
Mhm.
You know what? I'm gonna go handcraft. I'm gonna go get some coal and handcraft some grenades, to clear up the trees faster.
I mean, I'm gonna have grenades automated pretty soon.
Who messed up? Someone messed up. Someone broke science. They got it to where
I
the bottom
did.
two left.
I messed that up by accident. That's entirely on me.
How could you?
I accidentally blueprinted that one belt too far and it flopped it. I fixed it, just forgot to drain out the science that escaped. Do we have red undergrounds automated?
No.
Fine.
We are too broke for that.
I don't have enough iron for those. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow. You need to... Ignore game chat. I'm letting you know, Golf, you might have to censor game chat so Twitch doesn't get mad at you.
It's fine. If I have to ban him, I have to ban him, but... people sometimes can be a lot.
Guys, the copper miners are starting to drop. One of them just ran out of ore.
Diversifying the train station, or the trains, is going to be coming shortly.
Have we even found another copper patch?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yep. It is.
The only other one.
Yeah.
Fine.
It's the only other one, and it's a different and kind of dumb direction. I'd be tempted to do more stupid belts, but if you want it right now.
No, we can... Wait, I'm gonna drive on down and do a little bit of exploring since I've got a nice little car going. Oh, I need fuel up from
No, you should drive all the way out there and then run out of fuel. It'll be hilarious, trust.
For
As you run
whom?
into the
Make
tree.
sure to have a moral obligation against using trees.
Oh, cool, they have sulfur and plastic up there.
Yeah. So now that we've got sulfur, now that we've got plastic, I think we can start working on automating Kim Kardashians.
What?
Have you not seen the amount of plastic surgery that woman's gotten?
No, I haven't.
I just love the level of indignance at the joke.
I mean, I figured we had already automated plastic, so, you know, we're good there.
I'm looking for more copper so far. Wow, I found more uranium. Like we need that.
Although if we were playing Pyanodons, we might need to automate Kim Kardashians for how weird that mod gets.
What else do I need?
Found more bugs, but no copper. Why am I fighting all these? Why am I fighting all these rocks? I've got these guys. Oh! Oh crap. That's not good. I may or may not have accidentally aggroed some bugs, and I may or may not be racing back space right now.
That sounds like a horrible idea. I think you should, not drive
They'll
into
get
the base.
bored. You should probably kill the single small biter chasing you, though.
Out of ammo.
Well, but that's what the car's for.
Yeah, run them down. Alright, I do believe that this is the first supplementary iron shipment inbound.
Nice.
Oh, the heat is just ready to make use of it. Excellent.
Just can't find a way to stop this feeling, and I can't seem to get you off my mind. You've got this way about you, got me thinking that I wanna make you mine, all mine. I'm sure it is easy, don't know what to do. Done a lot of thinking, that's why I'm telling you. I'm done with pretending, these feelings are ending. I just need you to be mine.
Wonder if we lost Mary.
Alright, we should have Black Science running. Yep, it is starting.
Oh shoot, he's running the... I gotta tweet that. He's running the train's iron through the mining patch, which will stop the miners from going.
Oh, yeah, well,
That's very strange.
that's not good.
They may not be griefers, but boy do they ever do weird things. Us randos.
Are you addressing how he ran the lines?
Yep.
Okay. I guess it's well, yeah. Let me steal some of these grenades. Why'd you let Discord crash?
I am so sorry about that, but I was just saying I'm glad we didn't go northbound with the bus. Check the map.
Yeah. Hey, at least that means no
Yeah,
biters.
Unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time since I did any negotiating, and we're only just now starting to.
Oh,
piss
we're getting
off more.
attacks on the oil patch. I think. Or were those biters you just aggroed?
Those were the
That one
biters.
players he just aggroed, but those are going to be an issue real soon.
Yes, just noticed
So I
this.
am going to ride rails. Deal with that.
Found another copper patch.
Wow, grenades don't even one-shot trees.
Nope, you need 2 damage upgrades for
There's a little copper patch up there. Wow, just so you know, evolution factor is getting high enough for spawning medium biters.
What is the Evo factor at?
Oh,
I don't know.
I thought I was gonna go see, but apparently the bugs are on me, so I'm just gonna GTFO for.
Oh yeah, we need to stare at a nest to see at this point.
Yeah, I don't have that mod.
Oh yeah. Well, we're at 84% health from evolution from on the biter spawner, so I think that's. I don't know if that's 21% or what.
You should be able to see it if you hover over one of the spawners.
Yeah, it shows the extra health, but it doesn't show exactly what the Evo factor is.
Mm.
Or at least I didn't see it.
I think I shook them. Evolution factor is 0.26.
Not bad.
That's what spitters soon.
0.26 means that a spitter spawner has a 19% chance of spawning a small spitter.
Okay.
I thought something happened at 0.3.
That's probably when medium bite. I thought that's when medium biters started, but 23 might be the lowest point where you can get spitters out. Because now
I know
there's a
there's a
chance.
breakpoint at 20.
Dang.
Personally, my least favorite evolution factor threshold is 0.85. Namely because of what comes at 0.85.
Behemoth spitters?
And behemoth biters. Both things suck to deal with.
Fair.
We on just one massive island?
No. You're just hitting all the water.
Rip.
Being
all
a
the
solid
trees
object
apparently.
one can crash a car into.
Yeah, it's a rip for me. I knew the minute my computer started lagging, it was done. It was over for me.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh my, it's almost 3 o'clock. I forgot how bad my...
Decent enough defensive barrier for our new iron patch for the time being.
Still no luck finding a decent sized copper patch.
It's kind of crazy how much copper we don't have.
Worst case scenario, we can import it from Vulcan. Its copper quite there is literally free.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, we run out long before we reach Vulcans.
Then we have to go negotiate more land with the bugs.
If we can find it.
Well, we've got a few curse patches, one with 1.5, one with 4.8, or 4.1, excuse me, and a somewhat regular sized patch to the northeast with 1.1 million. Yeah, I know, game. My character corpse is way over there. I'm loading up on ammo and stuff to defend myself. I'm going to go get it. Too much good stuff in here.
I ran out of belts.
So I've already gone through 2 cars.
You're not supposed
This
to
is
crash
why
them.
car insurance is so expensive for under 25s.
Couldn't be truer.
Yeah. Us Zoomers are cooked when it comes to this economy.
Are you even a zoomer?
19, so yeah.
What's the cutoff for Zoomers of year born?
I think it's 2010.
Yeah, I'm 06, so I'm good.
No, that means you're Gen X. Or Gen C, I think it's Gen X.
Gen X was
You're
the
Gen
generation
Z.
before the... Yeah, I know.
Okay. So yeah, I guess people are changing Z to Zoomers.
Yep. Same thing.
At least I'm not Gen Alpha, you know, dealing with that brain monster.
Oh, there are Gen Z people with that.
We don't claim them.
But they're still ours.
Trust me, there are a lot of millennials that a lot of other millennials wouldn't claim if we had a choice.
I'm sure. I think that's true for every generation.
Yeah. What's amazing is I'll see all kinds of posts that are like, well, I'm not really a millennial because this, that, or the other, so I'm actually this other cohort. It's like, that's the most millennial thing in the history of time. You are precisely the thing that you're complaining to, that you're not. Because you're complaining that you're not.
we've got military science. Nice.
Yeah.
Alright. R3. Let's hope this one lasts a little longer.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Just the fact that you're on car 3. I fear for public safety at this rate.
I rarely lose cars. I get run over by trains constantly, but I rarely lose cars.
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I lose quite a few. I've lost more cars than I care to admit. I'm more of a Spidertron kind of guy. Although I did lose a Spidertron once. However, I would argue it wasn't due to stupidity. Actually, it might have been due to stupidity. The reason why I say that is the way I lost that Spidertron is I filled it with nukes and tried to go kill some bugs. Went about as well as you think.
Great until you blew yourself up.
Pretty much.
I really like
Let's
this red
just-
circuit setup. That Glenari put down.
Ooh, let
Oh
me see
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Oh, that's nifty.
It's pretty cool.
Is that your own design?
It's Glenari's.
Yeah, that design is a classic. It's a little old. It's a little older. It's a little old school, but like back in the day, we used to build red circuit setups like that.
Oh, and it's got all those splitters so that you can... Why does it have all those splitters?
Well,
A bunch
because
of
it
those splitters
goes
seem
off
super
to...
unnecessary.
Oh,
they're probably for when ARMS had a harder time grabbing things off belts on
probably.
curved bits. I think the only blueprints I've ever used that weren't self-made were for balancers.
Yeah, I think that's the same.
And then I
here.
decided I don't need balancers
What?
outside of 4x4s. Oh yeah, there's a much better way. You priority sort to one side with a big old stack of splitters. It's slightly more expensive, but it doesn't do weird things to belts. You still need the balancers for unloading trains, but that's really the only thing they're necessary for.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I never heard that.
Yeah, I'll throw a little one down.
Alright, so I got good news and bad news.
What's that?
So, bad news is, when I get back to base, I'm going to need car number 4. Good news is, I got my stuff back.
My God. How'd you lose this car?
Bugs ate it while I was trying to get to my corpse. At this point, you might need to start taking a shot every time I lose a car.
I'd rather not die of alcohol poisoning.
Here's the funny thing, like, I've never gotten run over by a train, and I've built quite a few rail world bases. Like, there was this one rail base I built with 247 trains in it.
Yeah, but by the time you got up to 247 trains, you were using Spidertrons or jetpacks or things so you didn't have to worry about getting run over. I'll bet.
Yeah, however, there was this one time I built that base, the bug somehow got to one of my trains and I was mad because it was a train, it was an 8-car train full of blue circuit.
Brutal.
Do you have any idea how painful that is?
Yes.
No. Oh.
Was an incalculable tragedy.
Our power is practically dead.
Oh dear. Whoa.
We're out of coal.
Well, the cold belt is still fully compressed, so maybe we go and get red belt and red belt the coal into the... So why don't we go grab red belts and run an extra belt of coal directly into the furnaces? I mean, into the boilers, because clearly the furnaces are eating all the coal.
That we could do that. Or just upgrade this whole belt. Yeah, be wise.
Yeah, I always want priority to the power over the smelting.
Yeah. I'm gonna move.
Well, also, and we'll waste less energy off of smelting, getting things on steel smelters. They go twice as fast with the same coal consumption.
Let me grab.
While I continue on the copper hunt for a hopefully large, non-demented copper pad. Anyone willing to go take on chem science and golf? Don't ask why I'm sitting next to an assembler making engines.
Why are you sitting next to an assembler making engine?
Check the recipe for the car.
It takes engines, I know. I'm actually just gonna cut coal at steel. Okay. We have coal again.
Alright.
Hopefully the filthy environmentalists don't start complaining again.
Ah, they would never complain.
They're just delighted for the company.
Exactly. Now, we are still close to maxing out. Like, we only have 5 megawatts right now.
Okay.
So, we do still need... Nuclear would be optimal.
Let's see, what would we need to get nuclear though? First, to get nuclear, we would need uranium mining, which calls for chemical science. We then need to do the trigger technology, and if you want to actually have a fighting chance at getting nuclear anytime soon, you're going to need space science. So,
Why do you need space
What?
science for nuclear?
Correct.
You don't need Kovarex to get nuclear power.
Yeah, you can get started before Kovarex.
I'm just so I grew up once upon a time when nuclear was first added, trying to get fuel off before Kovarex was a nightmare because way back when you actually needed whatchamacallit. You actually needed like 10 uranium-235 to make a fuel cell. So Kovarex was mandatory.
Well, we're living the good life now.
Yeah, you young whippersnappers are full. Is full.
Says the youngest one here.
Back in my day, basic oil processing spat out all 3 types of oil.
I guess I can't
Which
make
meant
up
that
my
you could-
mind. We have a
right.
nest down to the south that's close to absorbing. Just so you're aware.
Oh, it's definitely absorbing. And there are gun emplacements there.
Actually,
So there's
it's
not
not
enough gun
absorbing.
emplacement. Really?
Yeah, it's not there yet. It's very close, but it is not actually on the production graph.
So, Waffle, you think you can negotiate some land with those bugs?
Where?
To the south. The ones down south. Think you can negotiate with them?
Those?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're already defended. Unless we need to expand that
flame
direction, there's
turrets,
more
yeah.
stuff that needs doing.
I'm going down south to see if I can find us some copper.
I will start getting trains set up for the
Peppers.
4 million copper patch that we know about.
Okay. I think we can honestly just stick with that.
It'll do for the time being.
Alright, I'm gonna throw down this chem and start working on chem. Because fun times.
Ah, finally, we got enough explosive damage to take care of trees now, so...
Yeah, I did
Goodbye.
that on purpose.
Single grenade trees, hell yeah. Oh my god, and I found my car.
I don't take any cars that aren't mine purely because of my record with cars.
Yeah,
Smart
fair.
call, smart call.
If we're gonna start fighting bugs seriously, then I'd like to start getting, or I'd like rocketry. I guess it's not a requirement for quite a bit yet. That's once we're getting closer to big biters. And
power.
blackout.
How did that happen? Somebody... Who destroyed the one?
I don't know, but I'm almost there to work on it.
Nerd killed another car. Alright, cool. I was back.
And it had to be bootstrapped because we have no solar.
Oh, we're good. I guess that's why
we-
people use burner inserters.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Although the reason not to is that they use 144 kilowatts of coal.
Yeah, so...
Well, I'm gonna just start pocket crafting gears and pipes on my way back.
That's crazy. Somebody just dropping in, destroying it, and then leaving. Alright, I guess direct insertion for engines it is.
Okay, do that, some engine units. How long do you think car number 5 is gonna last?
2 seconds.
Direct insertion for engine units?
Yeah, why not? The ratio is
0.0
almost
What are you
exact.
directing inserting into engines?
No. Direct insertion engines into chem.
Ratio does
Oh.
work out.
Yeah.
By the way, to keep up
Yeah,
with
it's not
other-
bad. Once every 10 seconds to once every 12.
Uh-huh. It's not horrible. I mean, I'm gonna be placing 10
We
to
do want
10 and 10
engines
anyway.
for other. We want engine units for other things. So
To be advised, to keep up with production of other science packs, you're going to want 24 assemblers making blue science.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I'm sorry.
but my ratios, my ratios got to be perfect, even if it doesn't make sense or work.
Yeah, so the ratio of science packs is 5, 6. Of red, green,
stream
gray,
viewer.
and blue science is 5, 6, 5, 12.
Well, I hate to break it to you. I don't think we're there with military either.
No, we're
'Cause
good.
With military, I did 10.
Yeah, 10. You need the same number of military assemblers that you have red assemblers. We've got 10 doing red, 10 doing military. Everything's right in the world.
Oh my gosh. Dang it. Oh, BioBird left.
Man, I'm used to really, really mean discards.
I guess I can do 24. It's just gonna destroy our iron yet again.
If it's at the end of the chain, then that's fine.
It is.
Yeah, that's basically the last thing we're going to need iron for on this base. Because remember, we're Russian bots ripping it up and putting out a proper
We're not
base.
ripping it up.
Yeah, we
Oh.
can't rip it up. Just keep it running, you know?
If you rip it up, then you don't have any production, and then because it's multiplayer, a bunch of people sit around being frustrated that they can't do anything, which is why you
yeah.
never rip it up.
Yeah.
I see.
Single player, it could
So-
make sense, yeah. Not multiplayer.
So far, Project Copper has been a bit of a dud. Oh, hi, fellas. Nice to see you. I'ma just leave. Nay, there they are. Ah yes, Factorio, the only game where I'd openly advocate for deforestation.
The only
It's
game?
much better not to.
Yeah, it's much better not to deforest.
Need I remind you, bitch boxes exist?
Well, yeah, but we don't have one of those yet. So therefore,
No, deforestation. It's going directly southwest when NASA. Let's see. This way. Here.
Feels really impoverished having less than 500 magazines.
Well, I found an iron patch. Still no sign of copper though.
that's 10, 15,
Finally. How much? Hey guys, check down south. How do you waypoint?
I think it's Control Shift Click.
By the way down by where I'm at, I finally found a non-twisted copper pad.
Nice.
I mean, it's underneath a bunch of trees, but that's a problem we can fix. And there's quite a few bug nests nearby. Yet again, a problem that can be fixed, but just for ease.
What, you don't like the stone being under the oil?
Well, it's a good opportunity to just make a pile of landfill to make this copper patch that I'm already at
Yeah.
less annoying.
Hey, sorry to with you, but I really gotta go. I've got some things I need to take care of, so I'm gonna have to bounce for now.
Alright.
Have yourself a good one.
It was good playing with you. Oh, he already left.
When it's time to go, it's time to go.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah. I think it's interesting playing multiplayer. I found more often the host is a jerk than the randoms.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess I can understand that to a point, because, like, the randoms are just there to have fun, see what other people do and all that. But the host is there to, like, typically, like, hey, I want it to be built this way. And they're just looking for, like, people to do their bidding.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had a person who, like, didn't know how to do anything and didn't really care to learn. And then before I joined you, there's a guy who, somebody had placed a bunch of small power poles because they didn't want them in their inventory, instead of going and getting large power poles or something.
Uh-huh.
And he got mad about it and kicked him after being rude to the guy. And when I called him out for being rude, I was like, just, you do that again, I'm gone. Because, like, I don't have to help you.
Uh-huh.
And he was cranky with me, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, okay, bye.
But it's like, the guy who destroyed the one,
Bell?
belt was, like, the worst I've seen a player who joined act. And, like, it's trolly, but it's a quick fix.
Yeah, that's like, oh yeah, haha, funny, whatever. We can get back
Yeah.
to it after we replace the belt. That wasn't a huge deal. It was just yeah, that happened.
Yeah. So there are trolls. It's true. They're
Yeah.
real.
They are. All one.
As the legends foretold. The tale of that guy.
Exactly. Man, he told me to make 24 campsites and he's not even going to be here to see it.
things will be sated knowing that it was done the way that it must be done for the perfection of the ratios.
I'll just not put an inserter.
Satisfactory and satisfactory, amen.
I'll just not put an inserter on one of them.
I love it. I don't know, I just couldn't figure out how to get the ratio right.
Exactly. And also, I love how he was talking about, you know, perfect ratios and all that, but we can't even build all of the science.
Yeah.
Like, we don't have the iron for it. And then he was also talking about tearing it out, rebuilding it. And it's like, so you want to go for the perfect ratios that we cannot support, but then also completely destroy it when we can support it. But I can understand it to a point.
You can't be constrained by the present or the reason. That's your problem.
Yeah. Because, like, for me, it's just like, oh, I don't have enough blue science. Alright, let me add another line. Oh, I don't have enough green science. Let me add some more.
Yeah.
And at some point, you run out of resources, and it's like, oh, let me build more resources.
Yeah. There's a time when thinking about what the right ratio is really useful.
And I understand coming from his
And
point
then
of
there's-
view,
and
where
then
he's
there's almost
megabases.
always- Yeah.
Because when you megabase, you have to know the perfect ratios.
Yeah. Yeah, that he could do 100,000 SPM raw legendary off of a laptop
That's
is
insane.
astonishingly impressive.
Yeah. He definitely has a ton of experience. So it's like, everybody who has that much experience has their own little quirks, and I understand why they have those quirks.
Yeah.
And it's just absolutely amazing that they can do that much. But also, once I plug this in, everything's gonna crash. Like, I know for a fact we don't have the power to support this size. This is
Gotcha.
gonna take a couple more megawatts than 4. And I'm hooking it up now, but I need more. I need to bring in the
What? 38,
materials.
almost 60 at 150, so that's what, 9 megawatts or so?
I don't know.
So that'll be a slight brownout.
Slight.
He can still read by it most of the time.
And then let me add in a chest for your engines. There you go. Alright, let me plug in. Iron is plugged in. Damn, move this car out of the way without hitting anything.
You mean so the excuse about the
Now,
bad steering columns was just an excuse?
I guess steering worked perfectly fine with me.
So you said you've got a $4,000 gaming PC? That's got to be quite the monster. What are you running?
Like specs.
Yeah.
So, graphics card, I got a 4070 Ti.
Nice.
Everything else I'd have to pull up.
Fair enough. Is it like a i9? Or
No, it's not
AMD?
Intel.
okay. Fair enough. Ryzen,
Yeah, no.
I think is what those.
Yeah, it's Ryzen.
AMD line. Yeah.
It's I'd have to pull it up. Give me 1 moment.
It's one fast. I'm not that crazy about the particulars.
Let's see. PC is pretty easy because I can just pull that up in Task Manager. So it's a Ryzen 7.
Okay.
So, I mean, it was $4,000 2 years ago. Almost. So it's, you know, it was very much mid to top when I got it. It is no longer mid to top. It is.
Yeah.
It's going to be upper mid,
Yeah.
but it's still a respectable PC.
Yeah.
I ran out of belts. Oh my gosh. I hate how I keep finding things that are broken. I think Glenn is AFK. Belts. Like, I don't think they've moved in a while.
Makes sense.
Oh. I forgot steel for motors. Oh god. Oh, I know how to fix it. Okay. I can do that. It's just a matter of... There we go.
Yeah, motors aren't too bad.
Yeah, simple fix. I'm just glad I realized now instead of in like, you know, 20 minutes when it's like, why don't we have any chem science done yet?
Yeah.
But that's why you always get your spaghetti license.
I didn't know you needed a license for spaghetti.
Oh yeah, of course. Otherwise, how do you know that you're spaghettiing properly?
noises and disturbs you and others.
Well, no, it should make you absolutely overjoyed. That's the whole purpose of spaghetti.
I'm used to the spaghetti coming with a level of dread. That's, there's a term for when things get too complicated and it becomes more and more difficult to maintain and deal with. But I can't remember the term.
I couldn't tell you. Alright. That'll give us chem, which means we start working down the path of robots. Okay. So everything queued up.
Alright. That's exciting.
It is. I'm just gonna wait for it to fill up before I move weapon shooting speed.
Yeah, weapon shooting speed actually doesn't matter all that much. It's the damage that's important.
Yeah. Because if you don't have enough speed, just add another turret.
Yeah, well, and you get the damage benefits on the turrets, like the square, because the bullets do more damage, and then the guns have an additional multiplier to the damage, and it's more damage per bullet, and that damage is also reduced by a flat amount. So if you increase the damage output by, whoa,
He's back.
there is solid fuel going into the. Oh, that's on purpose that we've got solid fuel going into smelters. Okay. Not super accustomed to that. So I saw something different where the coal was supposed to be in my brain and got very worried for a moment.
Linari is back though. Moving that to the back of the queue.
Yeah, they've made piercing rounds less expensive, but for a while, a gun turret cost the same as 4 red ammo.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
a little cheap.
Right, and now they cost the same as 7 red ammo. And so it's basically always a better idea to have more guns with less ammo in them.
Yep.
Largely because if you lose a gun with 100 ammo in it, it's a tragedy. But for almost the same price, you can have 4 guns with 25 ammo each. And they're not going to die until they all start running out of ammo.
Yeah.
Or they're facing something way beyond.
Like, oh yeah, let me throw down a gun turret to take out a behemoth. That'll
Yeah.
work.
And the 4 gun turrets are actually probably going to do just fine. Or 8, or however many you choose to put. It's like, I take out large demolishers with gun turrets full of piercing rounds. You just use a lot of them. It's also possible to blueprint guns with ammo in them. It takes a little bit of doing. really, really convenient.
Yeah.
If you haven't done that and don't know how and would like to, if we get bots before we're done for today, then I can show you.
And don't you just put the stuff in the turret and it'll deploy, or is it a little more complex than that?
You need to drop a ghost of the turret and then drop ghosts of ammo in the ghost of the turret and then copy and paste that.
Okay.
So, like, it's not terrible, but it's weird. Oh, I know what I can put one in the game blueprints. Can't do anything with it yet.
Okay, pump jacks. I am gonna put a hard limit on that chest. Oh my gosh. None of these chests are limited.
Well, that's definitely my bad on the pipe to ground. Sorry about
Well,
that.
the pipes aren't nearly as bad, but it was like the pump jacks weren't limited at all. Neither were the miners. And luckily,
Oh, the miners was my fault too.
luckily, since the pump jacks only 19 had been built, it wasn't a huge problem.
Yeah. You'll eventually use 500 miners. You will not eventually use 500 pump jacks.
Well, with Volcanistan, you might not. Because I just
At
use the
that
big
point,
miners.
It's you know, if you move to Volcanis soon enough, that's true.
And that's like one of the first things I did when I went to Volcanis is I shipped out big miners. Because the
Yeah.
50% productivity is just too good.
Yeah. That delightful slow drain. Alright, so in the game blueprints, there is now one called Guns with Ammo that has a couple of turrets with the ammo in it, which you can use as a guide whenever that's helpful to you.
Am I gonna have to eliminate bugs? I might have to. I totally came prepared to do that. With my yellow ammo and light armor. Oh crap, I am so screwed here.
Armor. I could make armor.
Wow, I
Oh,
didn't
can
die.
make modular armor. Nice! It's a miracle! Two
Let's see.
rows of red ammo? Or red circuits?
I'll make heavy armor and then do that. At least. Oh cool, I have a ton of furnaces on me. best way to take out a base.
Furnace walls and wiggles.
Yep. Well, I don't have to wiggle because I'm not there yet. And there are a couple spitters, but
That's just too silly. I've got to admire the hustle.
I looked at my inventory and I'm like, oh, I have 17 stacks of furnaces. Why not use a couple?
Oh my gosh.
Not actually
a
17,
lot of furnace.
but
Yeah. More than one full stack.
yeah, I had like 4 stacks of furnaces.
Goodness gracious.
Now I have to get rid of it all, but hey.
It served its purpose.
Exactly. There we go, biter's gone. And I don't think I lost a single furnace.
And that's the important thing.
Exactly.
Those are so vital at this stage of the game.
No lost productivity. Yeah, especially since we're going to keep using these furnaces forever, right?
Yeah, it's not as though they're already horrendously obsolete.
Exactly. Oh no, I ran out of repair packs. Alright. My 176 furnaces are back in my inventory. Ready to be used again.
I'd be tempted just to blow them up with grenades so I didn't have to pick them up.
Well, I only have 3 grenades on me, and I don't have iron to craft anymore. So,
Ah, yeah,
I couldn't.
that's fair.
The thought
I
did
feel like
cross my
picking up
mind.
my furnaces, so I ran them all down with my tank.
If only we had those.
I think we're not far.
No, we're definitely not.
Yeah, military 3 and then tank. Right, the whole reason I left was so that I could get more rails. And then I didn't.
Well, why didn't you?
Because I'm playing short-term memory loss simulator.
So that's a wrong simulator. You gotta load up the right version.
Yeah, well, if I wasn't doing that, then I wouldn't be playing Factorio.
Gotcha. Oh, they're gonna put defenses around it. Let's see. Couple of obsolete parables.
You ever heard of the secretary bird?
No.
I just learned about it the other day, and it's just this fascinating, weird little ground bird. It is a bird of prey, so it's a raptor, and it's about 3 feet tall, weighs about 9 pounds, and it's almost all leg, and it hunts on the ground unlike any other bird of prey, like, you know, an eagle or a falcon, or what have you. And they eat poisonous snakes, and they just stomp on them. Their kicks are faster than the fastest punch ever recorded by a human.
Interesting.
By a good margin. And with precision strikes, they just take whatever and kick it in the head until it dies.
Nice.
And it's ridiculous. It takes 15 milliseconds, which is 5 times faster than the reaction time of a snake, and 2.5 times faster than the reaction time of a cat. And it's just like, poisonous snake for dinner, and just kicks it on the head with 50 pounds of force like 6 times, with no chance of getting bit by the snake.
Well, yeah, I'd imagine it pretty much pulverizes or explodes the head.
Yeah, it just breaks the skull. Well, I mean, it doesn't quite explode the head because they're hunting cobras.
Oh.
Huge snakes.
God.
They're just crazy. Yeah. Like animals that everything in the world fears, and it's like, yeah, I'll just kill it. Whatever.
Wow.
They've got big, crazy feathers. Yeah, they're ridiculous. I don't know if you've ever seen Casual Geographic's nature videos. They're hilarious.
I don't think I have.
And yeah, highly recommend.
Okay.
Yeah. Nature's weird.
Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, right now for chem science, 11 of our assemblers are running.
That's not bad.
Interesting. Our iron belt isn't being consumed even. Whoops. I keep hitting T. I'm gonna grab this car. I just realized I never changed my skin color.
Somebody reversed an underground belt, and so our smelters were getting cold.
Oh,
Probably an accident.
probably. Ew, he did put wood in his car.
Like a hippie.
Dang, hit my first rock.
The things that are the thing that's hardest to avoid is the little trees that kind
Yeah.
of blend in. Although you barely slow down when you hit them, so it doesn't exactly matter.
Yep, just hit a rock. Oh my gosh, I feel like he's put a couple too many flamethrowers on here.
Well, he wants it to be secure.
See, but now I'm actually gonna like take out my repair pack and fix the car.
What kind of heresy is that?
I don't know. I'm just a rebel that way, I guess. Oh. There's
That's
spiders are attacking. Oh, okay.
For a while, I would do the turret creep, and then I learned that it was dramatically less annoying and more effective to just do a wave of turrets. With stupid levels of aggression.
Do we have any balls in the chest here?
I have 2
Two
oh, and some
balls?
bricks.
Nice.
Yeah, I can.
Oh yeah, we have a bunch. We have 400 in the chest.
I can provide a handful.
There was a bunch of those. I would really love to see Nerd drive with like uranium fuel in a car.
I think him driving around his mega base with a tank with 8 legendary exoskeletons would be pretty hilarious. Going 400 miles an hour,
Mm-hmm.
unable to turn, unable to stop. Watching all those legendary buildings explode.
feel like we should work on making bots.
I approve that plan.
It's like we have everything necessary. How do you make a battery? That takes sulfuric acid. Oh, I see somebody started working on that train already.
Yep. I've got the train stops necessary for the uranium ore at or on mining site.
I'm gonna grab some electrical miners and head on over.
We need to make sulfuric acid so that we
Yeah.
can ship some out. And I need to make something resembling a proper train station also.
What are those things for? Let's see, what's the recipe for sulfuric acid? Iron. Everything needs iron, doesn't it? That's one of the holdups.
Really entertained by having all these double material lanes on the bus while only still having one for iron and copper.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
2 lanes of sulfur
Oh yeah.
because it's theoretically possible.
The more theoretically possible one is 2 lanes of plastic.
Well, at some point you might actually want 2 lanes of plastic. There's no reason why you would ever, in the entirety of space age, want 2 lanes of sulfur.
You need lots of sulfuric acid, man.
Make the sulfuric acid at the sulfur.
Let's see, what else can this sulfur be used for? We need to blow the whole world up. And chem science, I don't know. Yeah, it's not really necessary.
Yeah, because by the time you need that much for blowing the world up, you're probably going to stack it on turbo belts, and 240 a second is a lot.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, I finally like stopped the iron from being backed up. I think. Hopefully. We'll see. Yeah, should be good. Because our iron was actually overproducing. The furnaces were stopping. But that's just because it wasn't a red belt for far enough.
Ah, yeah. That sounds about right.
Oh my gosh, you're making another stack.
Yeah, I'm continuing the iron stack beyond the red belts.
Just to squeeze out that little bit more.
Yep. And I even left space to have a third iron stack if we ever became that full.
We'd never reach those levels.
Those Disney heights. Yeah. A man can dream.
Yeah.
One day we'll maybe have red undergrounds.
I'm doing that right now. Because I keep getting tired of not having enough to craft them.
Yeah,
So it's like, yeah,
that
I'm
is
just gonna
entirely
automate
legit.
it.
Yeah, I can have this additional stack just funnel steel plates directly to where you're making belts.
You mean iron plates? If you want to, yeah, there's a nice access point right here.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean I've got too much crap in my inventory? I would never do that. Not constantly. not forever, not from the beginning of time until the end of it.
Okay, red undergrounds should be automated.
All right. Are you doing the entirety of red belts? Or are you just doing a specific?
I'll do the entirety, that way you can remove that short setup.
That's very good because I had already started doing something.
I noticed as soon as I looked up, like, oh yeah, it's gone now.
No, I can't deliver the plates to you to make underground or red undergrounds because I don't have any red undergrounds.
There's 6 in this chest.
No, I have a couple.
Okay, okay.
The joy of the catch-22.
Alright, now we completely redo our entire furnace stacks because we just got electric furnaces. I think we should get bots before we do that.
Furnaces are worse until you get better power.
That makes sense. We should also probably get bots before we do that anyway. Just to make construction simple.
Alright, so I have the plates coming to you. Do you need gears? Lots and lots and lots of gears.
I mean, I'm making them as is, but probably.
Yeah, making them as is doesn't make enough.
Yeah, I know. But the other concern is there's also steel on this belt, so I should theoretically move these. We have all the pretty colors, but there's no fracking setup. So are you saying I should just get rid of my gear assemblers?
Yes.
Okay, okay. And you know what? I'm actually just gonna completely move this and build it off of that line. Because this line also has steel mixed in.
Okay. Then there's some more gears and green circuits for when you need those.
Nice.
Oh shoot, I've been an ugly, stupid puke color this whole time.
Yeah, I realized that, so I changed mine.
There we go. Good old cyan.
Is that your color of choice?
Yeah, half the time I end up orange just because I'm waffles.
Makes sense.
Which, interestingly enough, I believe I'm the only waffly one on the internet. I've never encountered the username taken or found anyone that wasn't me doing it.
Yeah, same here. I'm pretty sure I'm the only golf liner. Actually, there I think is one golf course that has a Facebook account,
Mm-hmm.
and for some reason their name is Golf Liner, I believe. But other than that, I think I'm the only one.
See here. See, there's my Reddit account that I lost access to because I never gave them an email address. Roberto D20? 33 posts? Is this me?
Uh-oh, did you just discover your
Oh my
golf
god, there's a
liner?
waffly one that's not me.
Wow. The more you know.
Posting on a Naruto tabletop game. Shit. Now I can't. I'm sorry. Now I can't claim to be the only one. Rude. I need to hunt this person down and eliminate him like the Jet Li movie, so I can be the one. That makes sense. How is our starting copper patch not out?
I don't know. Probably because you don't use a lot of copper. Also, the fact that we only have 4 green circuit assemblers.
Yeah, that could do it. I like how the setup is built. Like, it's prepared to be this massive green circuit assembler array to eat, 2 full belts of copper plates, and then it's just walled off by other crud.
Yeah,
Never to be used again.
that's actually hilarious.
Well, it's because Captain Megabase started it. And then moved on to other Megabasey things.
Ooh, they're switching stuff over to bots. Yeah, he went searching for a copper patch.
Yeah. I know there's a copper patch right there. but I'm gonna search for a different one. Hey, I found one that's farther away and worse. Ah, crud, I ran into the pipeline. But I actually fixed it.
I was just saying, oh, I'm way out of gears. Nope, I just, we're out of iron.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's because that new stack has a bunch of yellow belts in line.
I am going to output priority that iron stack to belts. Once we get more iron through here, we'll be good. Oh, that is a good color.
Isn't it?
I love it. We have a little logistic network, but no bots.
Abstinence. Noun. Definition.
Whenever you tell yourself you're not going to get distracted by a side project, you know you're doomed.
What are you working on?
I did want to get a proper train station going, but I got caught on making the iron work better. Which, to be fair, is a pretty darn good distraction
Yeah.
as far as things go.
I guess that's a fair reason.
All this time I've been here alone, waiting for someone to come. Unsure what the world could hold. Who would have known? And there you were, locking eyes with me. Suddenly the world was
Rooms?
I
No human spots.
looked in your eyes, so now I know.
I've got a pretty good design for getting a pile of bots going.
Alright, you wanna throw that down?
The train station can wait.
the uranium mine pretty much built. It just needs to be hooked up to the stations.
Okay, awesome.
Building those bots down there.
Yep.
Nice. Okay, and then we get concrete set up. Wow, this really does not make a lot of landfill.
Yeah, it sure does.
Oh wow, yeah, it's 50 stone per. I did not realize landfill was that expensive.
Yeah, it didn't used to be.
Oh, they increased cost of it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a little rough. They also made it so you can pick up landfill.
I did notice that. Somebody actually taught me about that earlier.
Yeah. Sweet. It is a glorious change.
Yes, that's good research.
Oh my goodness, we don't have batteries.
He's on it. Yep, yes.
Fabulous.
I'm gonna go up and make sulfuric acid, I guess.
Wonderful.
Actually, should I make
He
sulfuric
seems to
acid?
be comfortable doing simple builds, but not so much the more complicated ones.
I know he said that he uses a lot of blueprints, which I don't know if that implies he just gets them or if he actually makes them.
Glen Ronnie?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I can't wait till we get bots up and running.
Yeah, it's gonna be really nice.
Yeah, as soon as we get
Although
that bell.
we do need space in order to get logistics network.
He's already planned out most of the roboports. So that's nice.
Pardon me, with like requester chests and all that.
Oh yeah, he's
Like you get the basic stuff
Oh.
and then
well, we don't get requester chests for a bit.
yeah.
Because that's, I think Volcanus? No, it's just Space
Nope,
Age.
that's yeah, it's just space.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. That's what I was
3 seconds.
At some point, I learned to love the long-armed inserter.
It is very nice, yeah. I think the thing that I hate about it, though, is it's not the longhand inserter, it's the fact that they don't have a fast longhand inserter.
Yeah.
I don't understand that.
The arm's got to swing a long way, I guess. Where things get really crazy is when you need a lot of throughput, and so you use lots of long-handed inserters.
Well, yeah, because they don't have a fast long-handed inserter.
Yep.
Or now that we're in the age of space age, you know, a stack long-handed inserter or bulk long-handed inserter.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's annoying to a point because it really limits what you can do.
Yeah. Well, you learn to do weird weaving. The cursed belt weaving then comes in,
Yes.
and that's always entertaining. Have you ever played Dyson Sphere Program?
I have it. I have not put a lot of time into it.
Fair enough. Yeah, if you care more about the graphical atmosphere, it's the best at that, but it's not quite as good at just being a factory game.
Okay.
It's like at just being a factory game, Factorio is the unarguable reigning king. But then when it comes to immersion or this, that, or the other ones have their niche.
Yeah.
Which ends up being a pretty cool gaming ecosystem.
Mm-hmm.
His Dyson Sphere program is breathtaking, but
Yeah.
it allows for the most cursed belt weaving. It's disgusting at times. They made it so that people were doing horrible cursed belt weaving, and so they actually implemented it into the game in a way that's not as terrible to do, because you had to do weird blueprint shenanigans
Uh-huh.
and cut and paste and stuff in order to get it to work.
I moved your car, by the way. I think it was yours. Maybe it was the other guy's. I moved a car.
How dare you!
I mean, do you want sulfuric acid?
That
That's
is the
real
correct retort. Well done, sir.
Because if you don't, I could have just left the car there, you know?
I appreciate the counter sass.
Got it. Oh wow, I just realized I can only have 3 of these in a row.
Right?
Can do more. What?
We're sulfuric acid away from a trickle of robot frames.
Oh my god. I can tell he doesn't do complicated builds.
Yeah, looking at his battery build, it's like this is 100 times more complicated and worse than the past.
Well, like I'm working on sulfuric acid right now, and he started intruding, and it's like he was he added a water input to every input to the building.
Oh dear.
Yeah, and it's like it doesn't need to be.
Yeah.
I will add my iron from here.
We do not have chemical plants automated.
Nope.
That's fine. We don't need that many of them.
I just realized that this line of sulfur, because you know how we had like 2 lines?
Yeah.
It's only one line.
Yeah. It's just one line that splits into two.
Hello. I will be
Hey,
watching
Gaga.
stream, but I sadly won't be able to play because I have D&D in 5 minutes and 10 minutes.
Do you even have
Exciting.
Factorio?
I haven't installed it. I don't have Space Age though. Do I need Space Age to join or?
You would need Space Age, yeah.
Mm.
Anyway, well, I appreciate you watching on stream.
Yeah. Now, hopefully I don't get screwed over with this. Finish the mug.
There's about half here.
Good enough.
I will see you later then.
Yeah.
Have a great session. Hi, I'm a rando.
No, it's yeah. I will have fun at D&D. I will shoot many things in the face.
Awesome.
Excellent.
Yes.
One of my favorite house rules is that anytime somebody gets a critical failure,
Uh-huh.
you roll a D100 for how bad it is,
Yeah.
with lower being worse. And so if somebody gets a critical failure, and then on the percentile gets like a 92, whatever happened will be stupid but still end up in their favor.
Uh-huh.
And then for most of it be middling. And then if they get a 00, they're absolutely horrified. And then you add some like minor thing to it, because you don't want people to have their characters' heads cut off and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
It's dumb. But like, oh, you got a 30, you tripped and fell prone.
Uh-huh.
You got a 16. You bashed yourself with your weapon and you take 2 damage. You got a 2. The enemy got a small attack of opportunity on you. Take 1d4 damage.
Uh-huh.
Adds flavor.
Yeah. That is definitely an interesting move. Damn, I am literally short 1 red dot. And silver setup's broken. We're out of petroleum because we're full. I'm gonna set up cracking. Oh my god.
Yep, it's about that time. Factorio, also known as Putting Out Fires Simulator.
Well, the thing is, I saw it earlier, and I'm like, oh look, yeah, we have all the colors. Nobody set up cracking. Well, now we find out why you should set up cracking.
That's eventually going to be a problem. Hey, we set up a bunch of storage tanks. That's a problem for later me. Or maybe someone else will do it.
Yeah, let me just delete a storage tank and then add it back. Hey, we have oil again.
Oh. We've all been there.
Oh, we got a new person.
Icky Mick.
Let's see. And the thing is, they didn't really leave enough space for cracking. Sahara Barbara. Thank you for the follow. Run out of undergrounds. Where are those? They're down here. Oh my gosh, there's no limits on undergrounds. Or regular pipes.
I'm having deja vu. I think we're in this conversation.
Bots are in here.
We have 9 completed robot frames.
Nice.
Oh, look at him go! Zooping about.
I assume they're checking out the base to see if they actually want to stay. Or maybe they're seeing what they can work on. Well, I totally work on the absolutely most efficient oil cracking setup of all time.
One of the most oil cracking of all time.
One of the most efficient oil cracking setups of all time.
Okay.
Actually, can just do... Move the cars, do that again. Ooh, almost crashed into the oil pipe.
That right little thing is
Wire cannot reach. That's what power poles are for.
Have you messed around with quality much?
Not a whole lot. I've used it on, I've pretty much only used quality at this point to quality chips.
Gotcha.
And obviously to, quality solar panels and, spaceship parts.
Okay.
But other than
One
that,
of the
not
things that
really.
it's funnest for is power poles, because they get additional range.
Yes, I've heard it's really good for, these ones, the medium electric poles, because it actually reaches the other side of the assembler. Like with just one quality upgrade, I believe.
Yep. It's amazing. And then you can have substations with hilariously large range also, which is good fun.
Alright, what do I hook these up to? This one goes to that. This one goes to that. Enable, disable when light oil is less than 15,000. What's that? Okay, now I need to route in heavy oil. That was the problem. I mixed these up. Oops. Okay, we at least have some oil fracking down. I'm not sure if it's enough, but it's an expandable design, so.
Excellent.
So we're at least fracking oil again. It doesn't look like we're fracking enough.
I found I usually want the same amount of heavy to light as light to petroleum.
Really?
If I want, or if you want to turn
I guess that
You want
makes
to
sense. yeah.
consistently turn heavy, or light for that matter, into petroleum. I believe you generally need that. So there's always an off chance I'm just totally wrong.
I'll do it anyway. Because I'm running short. Because I can't crack the light fast enough. Okay. At some point we should put a limit on how many bots get in the network.
Agreed.
Alright. I am gonna have to go for about an hour and a half. I'm gonna keep the world up, I'm gonna keep stream going. But I'm gonna drop from
Okay, I figured that's actually probably a pretty good time for me to call it.
Okay. Well,
Anyway,
in that case, I might just
accomplished the
stop.
goal of getting bots, and it's been a pleasure playing with you, and I may join you more often. Thanks for inviting me to the
Yeah. We,
this, and
right now this is the only public world I have, so I'll see when I can fit in my schedule to run. Obviously today was special because it's a holiday, so I have to work. But yeah, I'll make sure to let you know whenever I'm doing this world again.
Neat.
But glad we could have you.
yourself a good one.
I don't think I've ever had this kind of urge before. I never thought I'd see the day, but now I'm wanting more. I can't escape this feeling that has got a hold on me. I feel it taking over and I'm finally feeling free. I'm not
Anyway.
thinking of more.
As I was saying, that's gonna be it for me for today. So, we got rocket silos. I hope you all enjoyed. I've been here for quite a while. I don't know if I'm gonna stream later. I'll have to look at that. But yeah. I don't know what else to say. That is gonna be the end for today. Yeah, again, don't know if I'll be back later. I'm surprised we're managing on this much power. We should not be, but... Anyway. I hope to see you all again soon. And have a good rest of your evenings. Bye.